back to Nat19.
He didn't hold the long enough. It's gotta just border on obnoxious. And welcome. You gotta get the it's gotta sound like a race car going by.
Lightning McQueen or bust.
This is like the dollar store version.
I want welcome back to Nat19. We have welcome back to Nat19 at home. Nat19 at home.
That was me. I'm the welcome.
So there's one thing I want to get out of the way real fast. This is going to pertain more to highlights than it is anything else, but real quick, Future Hayden, could you just quickly edit in the shot of me killing the pursuer? Thanks.
I'll do it.
Oh, I've directly told you to. Of course you will.
I'm gonna be really extra.
With an explosion and 2 bears.
Oh, I'll put 2 bears, all right.
Put some bloom around like the corners.
No.
The amount the people in the chat right now are like, what?
I'm also going wet.
It is a
Let's Play channel.
It is a throwback to 2015. Is what that was. When we used to, I won't over-explain it, but when this used to be, Aaron and I were doing Let's Plays out of my old apartment, and we did a Dark Souls 2 one. It was a meme from that. Yeah, that said, with that, yeah, welcome back to DMS. Welcome back to Devils Might Surrender. They haven't yet, but they could. Our Devil May Cry based 5th edition D&d stream. We are currently on our 21st episode, as you can see, and we're in the thick of some nasty stuff. But before we get back into the actual game itself, Hayden, could you edit in me killing the pursuer again with 3 bears, and then also tell them about the dice?
We'll see. But I will tell them about the dice. Hi, teenies. What's up? So, I would have told you about the Emmanuel dice, but those sold immediately. Surprise, surprise. So those will be going out fairly soon. But anyway, on March 1st at 1 o'clock PM PST, Pacific Standard Time, I will be putting up our belated Valentine's Day sale, which is our ship dice. So we have 3 different ship sets and a special Aphrodite set. That wasn't originally based on the Nat19 version of Aphrodite, but it is now. Just purely because the colors were similar, so it's totally Nat19 related and totally intentional, don't worry about it. So, the 3 ship sets that we have Aviana and Rory, we have Tantia and Fenris, and we have Regan and Ajisai for this round of sets, and then after that, the sale following will be the remaining highest standard characters that you guys didn't get last time. So that'll be Aviana, Miriam, Flux, and I think that's it. Yeah. And then I'll do the other boys at some other time. Don't worry about it. It's fine. But yeah, the Valentine's Day sale goes live on March 1st at 1 o'clock PM PST, so make sure, go follow Guildhall Dice on Etsy, and yeah, if you follow the shop, you'll get updates when I update the shop. So, yeah.
Cool.
Do it. Buy the dice. They're really pretty. I'm super, biased because I made them, but they're all really pretty, and I'm very proud of all of them.
They're very, very good. I want to keep all of them, but that's not how business is done. Unfortunately. With that said, jumping back into game, giving us a general overview of what happened last time, I would like Cody to tell us. This one should be kind of easy, if I'm going to be real with you. For the most part, this one should be pretty easy. What happened last time?
Well, we all died. And DMS ended.
I see.
Because we all made our
that
way.
Makes sense.
Anyway, we made our way down into the bottom of this large chasm. Luckily for us, well, at least for some of us, our good boy, our good nice boy, decided he's a big, strong, good nice boy, and he made us just to where we were. Right on top of this large opening area, this large thing. We didn't fall all the way to the bottom. And some of us were able to wake up. Squeaky woke up a little, or not Squeaky. Marilyn woke up a little bit later because I think she was AFK for a second. But we were able
woke up scared and alone.
We were able to make our way down one of two directions. One of them leading to who God knows what, and the other one leading to a nice little AI looking boy. This nice robot-y boy, whose name I cannot remember off the top of my brain. But we love him and he's great.
PP. His name was PP.
Pito.
Pito. There we go. Pito was really adamant that Gino was who he is not, and we were like, no, he know person who make Gino, he Gino, and he's like, I don't believe you. I don't believe you for a second. You're trying to trick me and kill me. But thanks to him, we were able to find our friends because he's like, I got some bodies and like.
Oh
no.
So he moved with his uncle and auntie to Bel Air.
It's not a great. What a weird place to cut off. So I've got some bodies. It's just a conspicuous place to cut off.
When you're trying to buy something, but you're buying.
Oh,
from the
Cody,
Zodiac
Cody, could you try to talk again?
That's not a good sign from our connection. Anyway,
it sounded. It didn't sound so much like an internet thing. It sounded like a signal thing. If that.
I've had my net like be crazy.
Oh, I see.
That's a big thing.
Okay.
But anyway, we where were it was the bodies. Right? The bodies. He was able to let us know there were some bodies a little bit away, and those bodies turned out to be our bodies, our friendly bodies, friendly friendo bodies, who were finally also waking up. Arden woke up to see a not so friendly body, but it's fine. It's not about to be much of anything in a minute. And had a conversation with the last little interaction he'll ever have with his good great friend who just happens to be wanting to call in an Age of Demons. He was finally just like, Arden, I'm not gonna apologize for this. I'm just kind of this is what I wanted to do. Here, take this flask and use it in a great time of need. Definitely not immediately. And so Theo woke up, and eventually Emmanuel woke up as well. They went to Arden. Everybody is trying their best to make sure that they're okay. Everything's good. But then a large floating disc ominously started coming down around them. They got into a hidey stance, and it was just us. We're just like, hey guys, I'm glad you're alive. We talked to Pito. He's like, oh, you want to find out stuff? Well, you're gonna have to give my functions back. Over there's where my functions are. There's like robots probably. I don't know. Go deal with it, and we'll see what happens. Also, you're gonna kill me, and I know you are, Gino, because you're not Gino. And basically the rest of that was just us going up into this room trying to gain the ability to return the functions to Pito, while a absolute massive amount of creatures, robotic in nature, joined us. Some of the ones that we fought before, which we thought were going to be the big guys, but it turns out the big guys were actually the small guys, who very well nearly destroyed everything we hold dear. We were finally able to defeat them after a lot of time going down and a lot of time having some problems go through, because it was our time of need. Arden immediately drank down his mutagen flasky thingy and went absolutely devil trigger mode, destroying everything, healing back all of his health, being an absolute badass. Was able to backflip around the guy, snap his neck, and save the day.
Good way to end it. Happy ending. How bad would it have been if it had been like a Final Fantasy VIII Diablo situation, and if using that had been like super bad for you?
Yeah.
That's what I was heckin'
like he was just
waiting
joking.
for.
He was just like, oh, this will fucking teach you, kid. Here, drink this in your time of need, and we just explode.
Got him.
That would have
From
been
beyond the
especially fucked us.
Indeed. Okay, yeah, I mean that's the long of it. The short of it, you met Pito. Pito gave his full name. Made reference to the fact that he was an AI that was originally supposed to be installed in the Geno body, but it turned out that no artificial intelligence could properly run it, and it would need a proper demon soul inside of it to run it. So he was trapped there by Machiavelli. You guys met him. You taught him some manners, a la Marile, who's not pleased with his general manner of being. Found the others, found his functions, got them. He joked about betraying you. Everyone was really tired. And then at the very end, you guys, Pito mentioned that he could take you up to the way to the control chamber to chase after Lilith, presumably. Or he could, he noted that he detected another demonic presence, and that it was moving around, and then finally had stabilized. You guys figured it was probably Caliber Hound, and you decided to go after it. And that's where we left off. Coming back into it today, I'm going to change our... Whapa! By the way, we got another $100 patron on the Nat19 Patreon, and I just want to thank Oberon Naga real quick. Thank you very much for your patronage.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you.
Welcome. Thank you.
Heck in. And then, kaboom. Everyone has their thing. Just quickly checking to make sure everyone changed. We don't got any Vestige characters in our reactive images? No? Good.
It's me, Miriam.
Oh fuck! I forgot to change out my Vestige character.
I'm horny. I'm also certain stuff.
That's accurate.
Yeah.
So, my guys, let me grab my notes. You guys are... So, for what it's worth, you guys would get a chance to take a short rest. The platform you're on moving towards where you have to go would probably take another, best you can figure, another 10 to 15 minutes. Do you guys want to do anything in particular along the way? Do you want to mention anything, talk about anything? I'm gonna hit you guys with a short rest just because there's nothing that can be lost by it, so bam.
I'm gonna do my impersonation of a starfish.
You know, I had a realization about Song of Rest. So because of my class, it doesn't have to be a song. I could just give everyone a lap dance. But I won't. You guys get it too.
It doesn't matter. We
I
have
would
to
like
hit
it.
dice to get it.
I can't
Oh god,
spend hit dice.
that's actually a bit of a nerf to the Song of Rest. Holy crap!
Just do a dance.
Do a little
She's just
dance.
dancing.
The dance of rest.
Not the fact that, Cody, you're referring to the fact that she has to use hit dice?
No,
Yeah,
that
or
you
No,
guys
they
do?
have-
Oh, yeah.
because
You
we
guys
don't
have-
get.
It's
we
not
don't
really a
have to give them
nerf.
back enough. It's not like a big.
You...
like a big
No, not really. You get the exact same amount of hit dice you always had.
Well, if anyone wants to use hit dice, there you go.
I have none.
Gina, if you haven't used the song, there you go. You're good.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh.
Use of
I
hit
don't have
dice?
any of those.
Going once? Going twice?
can't.
Yeah,
Don't have
I know at least Marile has one.
I'm holding on to it. You never
Okay.
know.
You never know.
Never know.
You might need it for a short rest. Who knows?
We might have a short rest anytime, guys.
Well, you guys all collectively take a short rest. Gino flexes, does some internal repairs as you guys continue to move. Eventually, you continue moving on this platform through this massive chamber that contains yet more bridges spanning it, going in every which direction. Eventually, you get to a point where they start to thin out. You begin to head into this void-like area out beyond them, where the bridges are no longer spanning the area. You can't see the ceiling, you can't see walls. For about 5 minutes of this trip, you feel like you are just in a large, expansive, open, dark void. And in the distance, as you continue moving forward, you catch a glimpse of something that has a light, silvery blue hue floating, shining almost like a star in the darkness as you move forward. Having seen it, not being able to make any details of it out, I'd like to know if anybody would like to do anything or prepare in any certain way for what you see.
Right, I can do this too. I've almost forgot.
Make sure to, yeah.
Oh yeah. I guess
Brace
that's-
for impact.
yeah.
Could
Well, I
even
guess
be
I'll
a
do the
bow.
same thing. Yeah.
Yes,
You-
you know how much we've always wanted one of those?
Oh, you decided to use your... Oh, was that one last one was your hit dice? That was your actual...
Yeah.
Okay. And you also gave yourself the 2 hit points for Song of Rest, right, Gino?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
In preparation, Fio will draw her sword and just be prepared for it.
All
Just in
right.
case.
Oh,
Yeah.
I should still be under the effects of reconstruction because it lasts like an hour.
Go ahead and throw it back on yourself then.
Okay.
How much would you have healed?
I should be at half my hit points if it
Ah, I
What?
see.
depends on. Yeah, short rests are like 10 minutes, right?
What was it, like
5.
5, I believe? What do we do? 5 and then an hour?
Short rest 5 minutes, long rest 1 hour. Yeah.
Yeah.
So then, however much I can heal in 5 minutes, which is like,
You'd be at... Well,
I'd be at half.
you'd be at 58, I believe.
Yeah. Oh, thank God. Oh. Ow. Okie doke.
Yeah. Just to be clear on the hit dice issue, it's actually interesting. Technically, it makes hit dice more... Song of Rest is actually more useful now than it was before, because as long as you have hit dice, which you get hit dice back on a long rest, it's now something you're going to be factoring into your long rest heals whenever you do as well, I imagine. Because it only... heckin' whatever have applied to the same things. There's just more chances to use it. It's like, it's not a... It's an only... The only things about it that are nerfed in the same way that resting is.
Okay,
Yeah, I was
twist
only
my
weighing
arm.
like the amount of them you could use.
My
more than
arm.
anything.
You twist. I
You...
use it.
My arm, each please.
You're gonna fucking hold a gun to my head.
I'm sorry.
Make sure to give you... Can you benefit from your own Song of Rest? You can't, right?
I don't think I can, but it's
She
my
doesn't
hit
have any
dice.
dice,
It's-
so...
Unless you just did.
Oh, whatever. I don't care.
Oh, well then, yeah, if you just did, then now you can.
Yeah. Go ahead. Give yourself 2 more for the Song of Rest earlier.
I think it did.
The 2?
Yeah, it said, I rolled my hit dice and it said D8 plus 2 for some reason.
Plus 2 is from your con.
Oh.
Yeah.
How do I just take it and drag it to me?
Just, like, go to your hit points. You can hold control and mouse wheel up on your hit points, and it'll give you 2. Or you can do that, I guess.
Okay.
I've
done it.
It's done. As you approach,
Hi.
you catch a glimpse of a reddish glow reflecting light. Even though you're in a dark void, the lights coming off of the platform that you're on are caught by what you recognize to be the red blade of Caliber Hound, which is floating in the air. Suspended between the open hands of a large, floating female statue that you guys recognize, that you've seen many times before, one depicting a huntress wearing a headdress with a lion's head on it, their eyes obscured. Normally you see this statue in the context of being bent over holding a large hourglass upon their back. You've encountered the statue of the goddess before. This one, the hourglass is not present. Their arms are outstretched, Caliber Hound floating very peacefully between their hands, their full body shown, floating in the air, their skin, the surface of the statue, seemingly made of what looks to be, as usual, a mercury-like substance that shifts ever so lightly, and seems to reflect everything around it, even when there's no light source granting it the proper light. You see ethereal, almost entirely translucent chains coming out of the darkness, holding it in place. Ones that are so translucent that they almost seem to disappear if you look away from them, as it seems to be containing, holding Caliber Hound in the middle of the air. As you approach, as the platform continues to approach, Gino's faceplate once again lights up. You hear Pito mentioning, "Though I am not directly familiar with this, I do have information about what this is. Has this been happening a lot?"
No. Never.
Interesting.
Why? What do you think? What is it?
What you see before you is known as the goddess statue. In times of great peril, this supernatural entity, the patron, who allows them to appear, will sometimes aid those that they believe to be people who will make a difference during great encounters, times of great tragedy.
Oh, yeah, we knew that part. We never seen it float around before.
That seems very similar to what we've heard, yes.
I wonder if it knows it is aiding Machiavelli.
Oh.
If you touch this one, it flies away, and then you're like on a train, and you gotta chase it, but you gotta jump like train to train, otherwise you explode.
Huh.
What?
Manny just nodded sagely.
Okay.
So, how are we going to get up there?
Yeah.
Peter, why wouldn't the goddess want to, help Machiavelli? Was he, like, super bad?
I'm not sure I would define Machiavelli as good or evil. My creator was interested in expanding his territory, gaining more information, creating more inventions, and had a particular love for things that could cause destruction. The entirety of Andromelech is the result of his work. He created it over an untold period of time. And within the demon world, what he sees as a workshop is more like a floating citadel or castle, a fortress that can be deployed at any time. He is dangerous, and certainly has no regard for life on either side of the demon-human conflict. However, in the war between Mundus and Sparta, he acted not based on what he believed to be right and wrong. He acted based on what was most advantageous for him. It is for that reason that eventually, Sparta turned against him and ensured he would never reach the human world.
Well, then he can't be me, because I don't want anybody to die. Well, except for the Lilith and all them. I don't want the humans to die.
From
And
a
he
human
made it to
perspective.
the human world.
Hmm?
And he made it to the human world.
It's true, we got Nacho. I got Nacho.
He attempted to. The Andromelech was outfitted with the means to move between the different worlds. It is one of the various ways that a demon could access both. You have already seen the anchors, one of which we're in, which allow it to nestle itself between various worlds at once. However, the Andromelech's main body, which I'm sure you've seen from the anchors previously, the actual citadel between the anchors, is unable to pull itself through unless all of the anchors are themselves set to one world. He had previously managed to acquire subjects from the human world. The Angelo armors that you have seen contain the souls of humans and demons, as he did experiments upon those who were captured during the war against Mundus. Once again, though I would not describe him as evil technically, from a human perspective, Machiavelli would have been a cruel being.
Well, this is as far away from Gino as you can get.
Gino's really good. He's really nice.
Let's how are we going to get up to that, Pito?
Oh, I can just... The platform starts moving and, like, shifts towards it.
Oh,
I was just incredibly frightened of it. I apologize.
Okay.
I just didn't want to go near that thing.
Aww.
Theo will like kneel down and just like pat the platform.
It's okay.
It's fine. I'm currently backed up in most of the systems of the anchor, so even if all of you die terrible, gruesome deaths, I should be fine. I suppose I just forgot the only one who has anything to lose is you, which is a comforting thought.
Wonderful.
Thank God.
Your concern for me is however appreciated.
Of course.
So Arden, new stick.
No stick.
How's that feeling for you?
You know, I don't know. It's very, very conflicting.
Little bit complicated.
Yeah. It's
I gotta make things so complicated.
yeah, Layden. How'd you go and have to make things so complicated? Whatever.
I mean, you stabbed him.
I did stab him.
Yeah, don't tell me you actually like that guy.
No. No, I didn't. Just, you know. I
Past
don't know.
relationships can be complicated, huh?
Not liking someone doesn't mean you want to kill them.
Sure, we
And it
probably could
doesn't-
have saved him.
It doesn't make it easier when you do.
Maybe.
He was a problem.
Hmm.
That's something we can all agree on. Don't worry about it. Let's take things one step at a time and get out of this hellhole.
Yeah. So,
A brief-
what do we want to do?
A brief analysis of the devil arm that is in front of you shows me that the devil arm itself is currently trying to leave this place. The goddess statue that has appeared appears to be holding it there. If its influence disappears, the weapon may abscond.
Do you know how long it'll stay there for?
Unsure. These statues tend to only appear to aid those that the goddess has given a blessing to. It is possible it is being held for you. Sorry, I misspoke. It is possible it is merely being held for you. And if you decided to abandon it, it is possible that the goddess's influence would allow it to go on its way.
I don't think I'll be abandoning it. It's too useful for it to be, you know, falling into anybody else's hands.
I wonder where it's trying to go.
Who knows?
Before you take it, may I inquire about something?
Go ahead.
Are you Mundus?
Am I? No, I'm not Mundus.
My systems were down as I said they would be. But as I woke back up, you briefly had energy, a demonic signature, that was similar to a much weaker version of Mundus.
Wow, that's
That was
weaker.
a lot of much.
Muchly.
Yeah, I'm a little related to Mundus. So that's probably what you're...
Yeah, sure.
trying
If
to
he was
think.
Mundus, I would have to be like, "You gotta die," and I'd pull up my gun. I'd be like this, and I'd pull my gun at his head, and I'd be like, but instead of that, like he would just look at me, and then my gun and me would disintegrate. He'd all be like, "No, Manny," and it would really suck. We'd all die.
Like a niño bastardo.
It's true.
Or what if you held the gun sideways?
It's a kill shot.
Are you like
Even
lot-
Mundus wouldn't be able to survive that.
Are you like a
That is
long-lost
incorrect.
descendant or a bastard child?
What about me?
What if you had
No, not
two
you,
guns?
Manny. I'm talking about Arden.
Oh,
If he is kind of related, it's kind of like when in la novelas, the secret son from an affair way back when comes into the picture and he's like, "I am your son." I've been thinking a lot about novelas in this past couple minutes.
You usually watch them a lot. I'm guessing you're missing them in the last couple of days.
Well, it is very weird how there are some things that kind of excuse me, my throat. But there are some things that kind of like, for example, Gino. I didn't want to bring it up. It is a bit of a downer. But what if it is like the evil stepmother from
Mariela del Barrio, where she gets amnesia and she forgets that she is la evil stepmother, and then something is going to happen and she is going to remember, and then Gino is going to remember that they might just be Machiavelli.
You know, you've missed 3 shows, right? And our TiVo is not working.
What's a novella?
Telenovela. It's
What?
It's
It's a
a show.
telenovela.
It's a show on the television.
It's a soap opera.
You watch shows about soap? That sings?
Fight
That's
Club.
weird.
It's not really about
Gino, a
soap.
new not Gino. So Arden, a new stick. How do you feel about that?
It is
This
possible.
continues.
During the war against Mundus, there are those who were related to him. He had several children who may have got locked on the other side, who it is possible you might be distantly related to.
That's possible.
Nunca se
I
sabe.
don't know.
That makes you dangerous.
Oh.
No, I'm very dangerous to my
I
enemies.
mean, did you see those abdominals?
He keeps
You
saying he's
can
gonna
correct
cut my hand off.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily,
I'll fucking do it one day.
luckily you seem to have it under control. Gino, may I speak to you privately?
Sure.
How?
I'm going to power you down very briefly with your permission, and talk to you inside of your mind, for no reason that anybody should be alarmed about.
Okay.
Arden, you want to get on my shoulders to try to get up there? Or?
You see Gino, he just becomes very still. I'm gonna pull you into another call real quick.
Okay.
It's not me for once!
You should definitely, absolutely kill this person immediately. On no uncertain terms, when they reach for that weapon, you should cut them in half.
Why the fuck would I do that?
Because they
He's my
are
friend.
related to Mundus, and more than likely, plan to kill every single one of you. And maybe me. That's the important thing I'm considering.
Well, I'm glad you're concerned about us, but he's fine. He's just because he's related to Mundus doesn't mean he's gonna kill everybody. He just killed the guy trying to bring Mundus back.
Maybe he was just trying to get rid of a competitor in the killing everybody scene, and you've just supported his ambition. And now he's trying to take a dangerous weapon. No, it just doesn't add up. You should kill him.
I will not. Thank you for the advice. It's not gonna be heeded.
You should do it, though.
Totally not.
I'm not going to allow you to power up until you tell me that you will kill him.
You really gonna do this? You really gonna be like this?
I am. This is for
Yeah,
both
you'll
of
be
our
like that.
benefit. We can sit here forever.
Fine. I will kill him.
Excellent. Powering up.
I don't think you can, because no, I remember I brought it up when I first used mine. No, I think it just goes until you have none.
Oh, that didn't take long.
You see Gino begin to move again? The time is now.
Your stick.
Is it time?
The time has come.
It is the time.
It is the time.
What?
The time,
Time
is
to
now.
grab the stick.
Do it.
Nick. Grab it.
All right.
The time
I
has
do
come,
not. I don't understand.
And so have I.
I fire my gun on the Arden.
All right, I'm taking the stick. I'm taking the stick.
Get the stick.
Gino, his back is turned. Go for it.
What?
I'm not gonna do it. I lied
But
to
you promised that
It's
you
never
would.
done.
I see.
Sorry? What are you planning to do to my best friend?
Nothing.
Oh, hello. I am going to kill him.
Absolutely not.
Gino,
Not gonna kill him.
to strike against the
Gino Angelo.
I promise I was a deception. I lied.
Ruse.
Gino Angelo. If you do anything to Arden, I will not hesitate to push you off of this thing.
Listen, he's my friend too. I don't want anything to happen to him.
I can't
Fiona,
believe you lied to me.
Fiona, I believe it is Pito that is doing this. It's coming from Gino, but
He's
I believe
speaking
it's
from my face.
No, I'm definitely Gino.
You'd see it like turning green and everything. Like,
If you try anything, I'll kill you.
Like when the evil stepmother got the split personality.
It goes for you too, Pito.
Why is it always
Try anything
evil
and I kill you.
I am incapable of trying anything.
Stop trying to influence Gino to kill
Well,
Arden.
the joke is on you, Gino. I could not have prevented you from powering up regardless. So now who looks like a fool?
You.
No, it is you.
So I grabbed the stick.
Well, there he goes, acquiring a weapon of great power. Are you just going to stand there and let that happen?
You
Yes.
better stand there and let
You're
it
a fool.
happen.
You deserve to
Theo,
die.
I need you to understand that it's not going to happen.
As you grab it, you hear the familiar voice of, you hear the familiar voice of the goddess echoing throughout your minds, stating very calmly, "This weapon ought to be returned to whence it came. However, for the right to seize it, overcome thy enemy, and cast them down before you yourself are thrown wild." Do you wish? As you put your hand around it, you feel this almost like static charge around the weapon as it like stops you from perfectly closing your hand around it. You feel like you could push through that, but you just have this in the same way that every time you touch one of the other like faces of the goddess, there's a moment where when you make contact, it gives some resistance, and then pushing forward causes the tests of the goddess you've encountered. It's effectively that amount of resistance again.
Mm-hmm. All right. If I pull this, we're gonna be probably taking another challenge. We all right with that?
You should do it alone. This seems like your trial.
Fuck you.
Pito, chill the fuck out.
Did we hear what was said by the goddess, or was it just him?
This weapon ought to... no, that was the goddess. It was... This weapon ought to be
Did
returned
they
to...
hear it as well?
Yeah,
that's what I
oh
was
no, yeah, you all heard it. Sorry.
Because it said that you had to do it yourself, and then it said, "Are thrown wild."
However, for the right to seize it, overcome thy enemy, and cast them down before you yourself are thrown wild.
Oh, I was like, "Are thrown wild?" What? I thought it was a name.
No.
Before you yourself are thrown Kyle.
Oh, God.
God damn it, Kyle.
I gotta throw Kyle off of the edge. That's what I have to do.
Pull it out gently.
It's up to you, Arden.
I could definitely fix some people before we do this.
Yeah, you go ahead and do that.
Good idea.
I'm gonna burn my last 4th level slot to gain 4 sorcery points.
Alrighty. Some
And then I will
panacea coming.
Yeah, I'm gonna use all of those and my last sorcery point on top of them to heal. I'm gonna start with Gino.
We don't talk about
you.
Gino, no.
Panacea, Panera bread.
Banana bread.
1, 2. Oh, I marked off a 3rd one. Well, that's cool because it's coming your way back.
Oh my gosh.
And one more for you.
Thank you so much.
And then one from Amelie.
One short. I'm one short of a funny
I'm
number.
the second favorite.
Oh.
Yay, thank you.
And then I'm gonna burn my 3rd level slot to gain 3. And I have 1 1st level slot left, and then I am fucking tapped.
Oh no!
And then it's ring.
While he's doing that,
No.
while he's doing that, could I grab? Could I do a healing spirit down? And just sort of like move some people in and out of it to get the 5 heals.
Reminder, we revisited how that works.
Yes.
What was the limit
it is
on it again?
It is 5 because it is my spellcasting ability modifier plus 1.
Right. Yes. Sure.
Okay.
Go ahead and throw that.
So I
throw those heals
basically-
on whoever you want.
I basically would just put a couple of them on me, and I would force a couple of them on Emmanuel by moving it on him. And I'll throw the last ones at Fionnuala.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Go away, Ghost Bear. You're not better than me at Dark Sauce.
What?
What?
Hate it. Put in Logan killing the pursuer.
Who let this child play
get
Dark Souls?
I'm just gonna reuse the same thing that I edit. You realize I'm just gonna put that everywhere you ask me to, right? And maybe add an extra bear if I feel like it. Which I won't.
It's one of those quote-unquote transparent PNGs that still has the like checkerboard behind it.
I'll do it. Don't tempt me with a good time.
And last one.
Hayden,
Uh,
I'm gonna need you to throw in me killing the pursuer from years ago, including in some manner at least 5 bears that all need to be different bear images.
I'm just gonna start grabbing like images of like actual bears.
That's the
Put in,
idea.
like, put in a teddy bear. Put in a teddy bear. That's
So
a
go
teddy
ahead,
bear.
go ahead and throw that in there. Make sure that makes it in. And
I
if you
just
could
use
also
can I just
include
use my
some
other-
funny musical sting to go with it, just real fast.
I'm
I
just
don't know.
gonna cut this
You pick a
out.
song. I don't care.
I'm just gonna cut this
That's
out.
fair. That's absolutely what I would do.
That sounds like someone's getting fired, is what that sounds
You
like.
want? All right, find someone else to do that. Do the dice. Upload Vestige highlight. Upload the TikTok. Fucking.
And Logan, can I just do the other one as well? Because those were really bad. I mean, they're not bad, but they're not.
Sure.
They're not. They weren't enough for get me out of critical.
Sure, go ahead.
Thank you. I'm gonna get myself out of critical, and I'll throw the rest of them at other people. Boom. Well, that's great.
Yeah, fuck
Believe
you,
in
Niccolo.
Well, I can't throw any more to other people. I barely got myself out of critical.
How many hit points do you have?
Now I am at
35.
93 wounds, so I have 35. Yes,
Oof.
and
Well,
that
that's
is
fun.
both of my second level spell slots. I only have one first level spell slot left.
For Hunter's Mark.
Yup. Or Zephyr Strike, one or the other, depending
Yeah,
on what we see when we
whichever
go in here.
Yeah. Alright. Now that the healing has been done, Arden will, use the a bit of his strength to try and pull out the glaive.
As you touch it, as you apply more force to Caliber Hound, there's a brief bubbling sound as you note, and you had never got a close look at it before, but you note that the blades of Caliber Hound are not solid red metal. You note that they are what looks to be a glass membrane underneath which the reddish tinge comes from blood that seems to be contained inside the blade, as if they're a little tank of blood each. You see those blades glow briefly, and then as your hand passes, tries to grip onto it, it passes through them, and the blade disappears entirely. The statue of the goddess glows for a moment, and then with a flash of light, you feel a shifting under your feet, and you hear a very faint from Gino's direction, like, "Oh goodness, whatever you're doing is causing me to once again As the ground shifts, the platform you're on pushes you all to different sides as a force separates you, and you see it beginning to break apart. The material underneath your feet changes. The area around you, the void that you're floating in, begins to become smoky, as if a large fire were somewhere down below you, as these plumes of black smoke rise up from the area below. And you are all pushed onto 6 different platforms. I'm gonna throw a map onto you real quick.
Uh-oh.
I'm alone.
Oh,
There's no one here.
All right, guys. Every time you hit it, it attacks the platforms it's facing, so you have to teleport to the one behind it before you attack.
I can't teleport.
What?
Does anyone have Auto Phoenix on their weapon?
What?
What are you talking about?
Don't worry about it.
I'm just going to use my gun.
You see, floating up, in the middle of you, these 6 stones, these 6 perfectly circular orb-like stones float up in between all the platforms and rise up above your heads and begin glowing with a fairly neutral white light. As they do, you see all of them briefly turn red, And then you see... Let's see. One moment. Then you see 4 of them light up and take on a greenish color.
Oh.
You hear a mechanical roar from down below you, and bursting out of the black smoke below, spreading its wings wide, you see what appears to be the same dragon that you'd seen before. But as it rises up and goes up above you, you see that it has more appendages than it should, and as it rises up, you notice that it is not the same sort of dragon. It's the same make, but this one has 3 heads, each one independently looking in a different direction. I'd like everybody to please roll me initiative.
Oh, great.
Fucking metal
Go.
hydra. That's good.
That's a good.
That's good.
That's a 15.
Pretty
good.
alright.
It's pretty okay.
I guess
Alrighty.
it's fine. We only have a +6 to our initiative.
We totally killed one of these before. We can totally kill
It
one
rises
again,
up. It goes about 30 feet above, so ground level will be considered where you guys are on the platforms. As it rises up, it goes up about 30 feet, spreads its wings, and starts looking around to all of you. I'm gonna roll its initiative. We're gonna see where it's gonna land, and then this is gonna begin. Kaboom. Yep, that's about correct. And then I need to very quickly, starting there, going around. Alright, that didn't work for some reason. Boop. Gino.
Okay.
Could you roll me a perception check?
No. I could not.
Perception. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah.
It's real good.
Hey.
Gino,
Mhm.
you feel a shifting under your feet as the platform that you're on. You feel it vibrating. Nicolo, you're first in initiative.
I mean, I'm gonna be getting its attention with this, but it's the only thing I can really do right now. I'm gonna pull out my gun.
And I pull out my gun.
And I pull out my gun. And where are my ammunitions? I'm going to use some +1 bullets here because Nico's like, we need to take down this thing quick before it murders us. Yeah, get +1. And first shot.
You fire at it. That's a hit. 34 shockingly hits.
I also hit myself.
Ah, yes. Of
Take
course.
that, me.
You said you missed yourself, funny enough.
Well, of course, I didn't actually want to hurt myself. All right, Hiya.
You fire at it. As you strike it, part of one of its wings gets blown off. Part of the mesh that forms its wings is burns away. You deal 16 damage.
Next attack. Hiya.
That's a crit!
Woo!
Oh shit!
Let's go. I wish I would have used Hunter's Mark before this, but I wanted to save it for Zephyr Strike in case he landed on me. Yeah!
You said it. It takes 23 points of damage.
Nice.
I actually, one of my... Bam. I took back one of my bullets because I took away one whenever I shot myself. I do not want to do a bonus action spell, so I believe that is going to be me.
Alrighty. You all see one of the green stones, one of the 4 green stones floating above you, turns red. Marile, it's your turn.
Yeah. So what I want to do is, it's a Robo Drago, but that doesn't mean I can't insult it, right?
You could try if you want.
We will try a vicious mockery to see if it can take psychic damage first. So we're gonna twerk in its general direction in a way that insults its ability and say it has a flat ass.
It succeeds.
It's insulted and offended.
Crap.
It understands how good of a
gets-
chassis it has.
It gets the effect. It gets the effect if I'm well or. that.
Well, it succeeded. Like you didn't get it. Yeah.
Oh, okay. For some reason I was like, yay, I won.
Yeah. Sorry.
Okay, never mind. But it doesn't. Does it take the attack?
No.
The damage?
No, it succeeded.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
I haven't used this in a while. I can't remember. But that's okay because that wasn't the button I wanted to press. So we are going to then. I have a lot of bardic inspiration. We will throw one in. Who is next in the initiative? We will throw one in Theo's direction. I will throw Theo a bardic inspiration, and
Thank
that
you.
will be me.
Alrighty. Theo, another one of the green stones turns red.
I don't like.
There are now 2.
Okay. Whereabouts is said stone?
They are floating quite high above, about 50 feet above all of you, all of them giving off light, as though by the light spell, but all of them are red currently, except there's a total of 6 of them, and all of them are red, except for 2.
Okay. I'm going to try something. I'm gonna try to shoot one of them.
Sure, go ahead, roll an attack roll.
I'm gonna. Boop.
You miss. That is in that one.
I certainly missed. Thank God I have 2 fucking attacks, because dear God. What a way to start, y'all.
Hiya.
As
I
you
was
fire,
waiting for that to be another one.
as the bullet goes near them, your bullet seems to vanish as it comes close to them.
Okay. Honestly, that's good to know, but it looks like we can't shoot them. Shoot the dragon instead. Okay, how far are you, motherfucker? You're not quite. I can scoot around on my fucking platform, so I could get. Now you're close to me.
Oh, it's not. The height thing is not accounting for how high up he is.
Egg.
Weird.
Is he?
I wonder if something I turned off is making that not work now.
Oh, I'm an idiot.
What?
I was using my +1 bullet, so I don't have to use bullets for my rifle anyway.
Regardless, he is he's the larger of the 2 distances away, so he's 30 feet away from you.
Never mind. Never mind.
Yuck.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna look at the thing. I'm gonna get back to where I was. Ignore that I moved. That's gonna be me. I got nothing.
Gino, it is your turn. One more stone
Okay.
turns red, leaving 1.
How far apart are these platforms?
About a 10-foot gap
about-
between them.
A 10-foot gap. I would like to try to jump over to the one Arden's on.
Alrighty, that's a long jump, and I believe that you'd just be able to do so as part of your movement, so you trying to jump over there would be... Yep. You do so.
Okay.
You leap, you jump over to it, you land on the other.
Okay, and then I will summon my Echo next to the boy. I'll put him over. Yeah, oh heck, put him right here.
You think you can just move the boy?
I do think that.
You think that's just gonna happen?
Yes.
I see.
And
You're
then
right.
I will go for some attacks.
You're right that it will.
Oh.
You attack.
Oh.
It swings one of its flail hands and deflects it.
Come on. Come on.
You attack
Give me
again. That's a hit.
Okay.
Strike, dealing 16 points of damage.
That's a stab,
Nice.
huh? And I can do the thing. There's no reason not to do the thing with action surge.
All right.
Heckin' yeah. Fuck.
That doesn't hit.
Come on, Gino.
We are you were
on,
meant
Jimbo.
to be, Jimbo. You heckin' you that one hits.
Hell yep.
Get him.
And you another 16. You rolled another 6 and 1, then it re-rolled into the exact same thing again.
That's amazing.
Make sure you're getting style points, by the way.
Yeah. All right, and that is Gino's turn.
Arden, as you see him jump, you see him split into two, and one of the two Genos leaps up into the air. You immediately recognize, that one's clearly an Echo, as it goes up towards it and strikes the dragon in the air, as the other Geno leaps and jumps off the platform he's on and rolls onto yours. You have just enough second to consider why he might be doing this when you see one of the stones, the final green one, turn red, and you see the platform he was on falls and plummets into the darkness below.
Yup.
Oh no.
Yep, that makes sense.
I'm just gonna give us one of those.
There you go.
There you go. It's perfect.
It plummets down into the darkness below. You see all of the different the stones that are up above all begin randomly flashing. You see 5 of them light up this time.
Oh.
There are now 5 green ones.
Oh, good. Hopefully.
And I would like
Maybe.
everybody who remains, please all roll me a perception check.
Well, okay then. I got
Come on,
pretty
use your
bad.
Special eyes.
Not too bad, not too
My
bad.
special eyes!
Bear. Double bear.
Alrighty. Yeah, you definitely got high enough, Nicolo. Nicolo and Emmanuel, you see there's this arcane, like, almost vortex of exhaust and energy that swirls underneath each of these platforms. You see the exhaust that is coming from underneath the one that Marile is currently standing on begins to sputter.
Oh.
Let me.
Marile, over here!
Uh-oh.
Yeah, you should move.
With
I
that,
will move.
Arden, it's your turn.
Quick question. It says I have all my style points on my sheet, even though I should be at 0 from
did you
the
mark?
double trigger.
Did you mark?
I was marking them off when I, was, in that form. I don't know how I got them back.
And if you just shouldn't have them, then there they go.
Cool.
Goodbye.
Goodbye,
Gotcha.
Devil Trigger.
Goodbye, devil
No more devil
trigger.
trigger.
Wish we had Devil Trigger.
Wish we had devil trigger. I can't fucking do anything.
Dude, where's my double trigger?
You have a gun.
Dude, where's my
I
devil
have a piece of metal that says it's a gun.
Damage is damage, dude.
The problem is getting to hit it.
That's true.
Yeah. Well, whatever. I'll shoot at it with my gun.
With my gun.
All right.
With my
Take a step
gun.
forward, raise up your gun, aim it towards it.
Bang bang.
You fire. That does not hit.
Yeah, I thought so. Bang bang.
That does not hit either.
See? It's a piece of metal. That fires other pieces of metal into
We're going to have a manual show you how to shoot.
I hate this thing!
Throws it.
Throws it at the ground, fires, goes through the heads of one of the dragons. That head dies. He's like, come on!
Oh, come on!
If you have to take aim and fire, then I feel sorry for your lady love.
Oh,
And
And then I will, because I'm a dumb fool, I'm going to amplify blood curse the dragon because it don't got no blood.
It's true.
I'm gonna give it blood curse of bloated agony.
Remind me of the effects, please.
Yeah.
You know,
Bonus
when you
action, I can
gorgeous-
curse a creature. I can see. Oh wait, I have to get like within. Is he within 30 feet of me? If I get there.
We'd use the lower distance. He'd be 30 feet away from you exactly.
Okay, that's good because he has to be within 30 feet.
Yep.
Yeah. He painfully swells under the until the effect until the end of my next turn for the duration of this curse. The creature has disadvantage on strength and dexterity ability checks, and suffers 1d8 necrotic damage if it makes more than one melee or ranged attack during its turn. If I amplify it, it lasts for 1 minute.
Okay, apply it to him.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Very nice. And then I get to give myself a little stab. It still says I am going to be doing 1d6 fire damage to myself on the combat tracker, and I can't get rid of the effect.
Where's
The Crimson Right thing?
just hit skip. That's all I gotta do.
Yeah. Okay. And then I will...
You take
Okay, that's
2
good.
points of damage.
All right.
As it starts swelling up, it's just like, Emmanuel, what did you do?
Also, that effect only comes into play, I believe, if you have a Crimson Right effect on yourself, and I don't believe you
does
do.
it? Okay.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah, that's the Right of the Flame damage. Oh, so that's putting it on there. You don't have that on yourself right now, right? Or do you?
I
Is
don't.
your weapon Crimson Righted?
No, it is not.
Oh, then let's just get rid of that. Bam.
Cool.
And then your regen would still be on?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, good to know. Alrighty, that's you?
That is me.
You see one more of them turn red. There are 4 remaining green stones now. The dragon's going to go.
Oh boy.
The dragon is going to move,
Oh!
crash down and land. What?
He's so fast!
Yep, it's going to come
Did he
down.
literally teleport, or did he move?
He's moving.
Okay.
Can I get him?
Yes,
oh,
you
wait,
go-
I'm wheeling my gun.
Oh, he left my echoes up fucking range.
Okay, if you want to attack with the echo, go ahead.
Yeah. Yo.
That's a hit.
Nice.
Nice.
And that's 15 damage.
Cool.
Very nice.
I will note before it actually lands, as it goes over the two of you, one of its jaws unhinges, and it is going to unleash a spray of corrosive chemicals down onto you guys. Both of you are going to have to make dex saves.
That makes sense.
Here it comes. As it does so, you both succeed! Good
The
rolls!
same number.
Good gosh. And that was a hard save too. I didn't. Good job. I'm very happy for you.
Yeah, good job, us.
As a
Hell
DM
yeah.
though, I
Hey.
have to shake my fist in anger, so grant me
course.
this. Okay.
The acid just lands in everywhere around us.
As
I
if,
think I got a little splash on
as
me.
it goes to breathe it down as you strike it, Gino just like throws his weapon up at it, and it cuts into the stream of the chemicals as they come down, and the stream splits and goes off the side. The whole dragon then lands,
Yay.
Cool.
and it is going to go for 5 attacks.
Oh, my god!
God.
Well, get ready to take some necrotic damage, you nerd.
Going to try to bite Arden,
Eh,
and it hits.
Oh.
makes sense.
It bites into you. You take 19 points of damage.
I'm gonna die.
It's then going to try to bite into Gino with one of its other heads.
Oh,
Uh,
go ahead.
Are you doing something?
he's gonna take a
Does it hit?
1d8 of necrotic damage.
Okay, go ahead and apply that to him. Go ahead, hit him with the necrotic damage. You should have a thing for it, I
I'm
think.
gonna get him. Yeah. Take that hit.
It takes 1 damage.
Yeah, fucking take that, nerd.
It goes Are you doing anything in response to that hit, Gino, or you just take?
I will if he hits.
He
Does
hits.
it take a reaction?
Okay, then yeah. Oh no, I can't. You're right.
Oh.
Reaction.
Well,
Fuck me.
you take 16 points of damage. I will note to both of you about a small amount of this damage, like with a d6 of these damage rolls, has been acid damage.
Mm-hmm.
Just so that you know. It's gonna go for one more bite, and it's gonna do it on Arden. And it hits.
No, fuck.
Oh, this is gonna hurt.
Yeah.
No, don't.
You take another
I was
19
correct.
points of damage. It then takes its flail arms, and it swings them both towards both of you at once.
No, it doesn't. Twisting.
Oh, okay.
I've got one more. God damn it!
All right, go
Look
ahead.
at my ass.
As it brings it up and tries to swing it towards the two of them, go ahead.
Look at my ass.
It fails.
Yeah! That ass!
What is this class? Can we call it twerking intervention?
You can call it whatever you want. I'm not here to be the fun police. As it goes to, it brings them up and it crosses its flail arms and then is about to strike you both. As it does, there's just this series of as you like, it's all three of its heads stop, look up slightly out of time with each other, and you see Marile dancing.
Ay, papi, mira.
Each of the heads out of sync just blinks.
What?
There's the.
It's like that one meme of King Ghidorah where the two heads are like angry and the one is like, oh.
There's a faint camera shutter sound when each of them blinks. It is then going to go back into the air.
Oh. Fucking, I hate dragons. Oh my god.
As you should.
There are 3 greens remaining. And it succeeded on its ongoing save against Bloated Agony.
Of course.
Dang it.
Also,
But it took that
Arden,
one
did
damage.
you hit it with necrotic damage for that second attack? Because it did
It's-
3.
It says, for the duration of the curse, blah blah blah, and suffers 1d8 necrotic damage if it makes more than 1.
Oh, it's not for
melee.
each.
Not
Okay,
for
thank
each.
you.
Yeah, it's not for each.
It goes between them.
So
It's not
good.
Emmanuel.
That'd be so good.
Emmanuel, it's your turn. It would kind of just stack with what your castigation brand does.
Yeah.
What will you do, Emmanuel?
Geez, that I know. You know, wise philosopher once told
I'm
me
already
you consider
clicking it.
die.
I'm already looking at.
Yeah, well, you're right. I poured my ring in.
I will note it is 30 feet up. There you go. Oh, now it's calculating properly.
Everything in my ring goes farther than that.
What?
That's fine. Everything in my ring goes farther than that.
Yeah.
Ah!
Stinking cloud.
So now it's obscured.
Some liquid ass.
So now it's obscured. I'm gonna cut off your fucking hand.
God damn it, Manny!
Hey, once he wait, he doesn't breathe, does he?
He does not breathe.
It will affect. Wait, is it gonna affect? No, it's not gonna affect. Gino's echo. That's good.
You've cast liquid ass.
I dropped concentration.
Okay.
Once I see it not affected, I'm like, no, I think it's fine.
Just greenish gas fills the space. You see it as you like lose concentration on it. One of its wings just casually sweeps, and the cloud is blown away.
Huh.
I swear to God.
Is that your turn?
Quick smell.
Oh.
Eldritch Blast!
All right,
Alignment!
that hits.
Aw.
You deal 1 damage.
Come on!
I know that feel. I know that feels.
That misses.
Hey, you had just an effective turn as I did.
I go here.
Except I hurt myself to get that 1 damage in. Except I hurt myself.
There are 2 stones remaining.
I'm gonna get out of the way of Marty Day. I'm going to reiterate, like, Marty, over here! And I'm going to look to this thing, realize it just did all that stuff, and I don't know, a cloud appeared around it for a second. That was weird. I am going to do Hunter's Mark. I'm gonna commit to my last spell slot.
Gotcha.
Go for it.
You got it. You got these.
And yeah. Perfect. At which point, let's go for some more shots. I'm gonna do a couple of just regular ones. So let's go. Hiya.
That's a hit.
Hiya.
You fire, you deal a total of 25 damage, and you gain a style
that's
point.
maximum.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Which one's the increase style point one again on the 4 things?
I think it's top left.
It is, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, thank you. Next one. Hiya.
Buttons are very tiny.
That's a hit.
Jesus.
Hiya.
And that is 13 points of damage.
I'm gonna action search.
I mean, why wouldn't you?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go for my 3rd attack. Hiya.
That's a hit. It is unlikely you're going to miss. That's 17 points of damage as you continue to riddle it with bullets.
4th attack. Hiya.
Get him.
And that's a hit.
Hiya.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
And boom goes the dynamite. That's 15 points of damage.
Land over there, and he's just like, no, over here, over here. And
Bang, bang, bang.
That is him.
Alrighty. Modile, it is your turn. There is 1 remaining stone that is green.
1 remaining stone that's green. And we
Your
have to
thing's
hit
about
it.
to drop.
Yeah, the thing is, isn't my pillar about to go like?
Yeah,
boom?
your pillar's about
Yes.
to drop. That's what that means.
Yeah. So I'm going to. Is there enough space to jump through that onto Nicolos?
Yeah. As long as you have more than 10 strength.
Alrighty, we shall move to Nicolos' side.
Did anyone have less than 10 strength? Nope, you all... So just to be clear, you all can jump at least to adjacent ones.
You have 9. You jump and grab all of a sudden. You're like, help!
What are the long jump rules again?
You, as long as you get 10 feet running, you can jump up to your strength score. Every foot costs a foot of movement. That's it. If you are standing long jump, you can do half that move.
I believe you're
jump so
standing.
far.
I believe you're standing. It's that. Yeah, standing long jump. Yes, and then high jump is different, but that doesn't matter right now.
Yeah, high jump is your modifier.
Yeah.
I can jump so far.
So your modifier
So-
plus what is it? 3, I think.
I will say, Morele, he's probably going to be attacking me. If you can make it over there, that would be great too.
Oh, I was thinking of trying to distract him by dancing, but keeping his attention right here.
You do you. I'm just saying, unloading like shots, like.
Wouldn't it be better if he was focused on you and not on them, but also unable to do anything? It's called Dance of Coercion.
It'll be great.
It's called
But
Dance
at the
of
same
Coercion.
time, I don't want you here if he's focusing on me.
I'll stand right here. No, I'll stand right behind you.
Oh, all right.
Okay, I'm going to try Dance of Coercion to use my bonus action first.
Okay.
Let's hope it's stupid. It's not, so that's okay. I'm just dying.
Cease.
Cloud of Daggers. I always forget what this. I can't put Cloud of Daggers where it's at, right?
Yeah, you can.
Can I?
Totally.
And just the abyss.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can. Cloud of
Yeah,
daggers
yeah.
can just be up where it is. Yeah, totally.
Yeah, if he's gonna do that boss battle thing where he's gonna freaking zoomies around and then go back to a starting point, then yeah, I'll put it at a starting point.
I mean, we'll see. We'll see what he
yeah.
does.
Okay, where I was just looking at it. Okay.
Yeah, you can put that on him. Then at the start of his turn, he'll take the damage. I believe it is.
Well, it's where it needs to be.
It's true.
It's where it needs to be. That's my 2nd level spell, and that's where that is me.
Theo, it's your turn. As you take your turn, however, the platform Modile was on shifts, lists to one side, and then falls. 1 second.
Oh, fuck.
1 second, please. As you see 5 more of them light up. I would like everybody to please make a perception check.
Okily dokily, artichoke. Perception, not performance.
Yep.
Thank you, Nico.
Man, I like today.
I cannot. I am. My attention span. Yeah, Marile can't pay attention to nothing today.
Rolling
Nicolo,
really
you can tell that the one who's you can tell that the one that is now vibrating appears to be the one that Arden and Gino are on.
Arden, Gino, move!
Ah, crap.
Fuck.
Theo, your turn.
Beep beep, motherfucker.
Hey, I can pick out
Pachoo.
too.
You're welcome. That wasn't even intentional, but you're welcome. I'm gonna shoot the dragon.
Fucking get him.
I'm gonna. Boo! That was almost a top
What did I just say?
Oh, that's a
Listen
bingo.
here.
Hell yeah.
Oh, you're welcome. Second attack.
You fire.
I hate today.
You have a thing.
What thing?
You have
You have
bardic
inspiration.
Oh, fuck you, right.
Is it a D8 or a D10?
D8.
No.
Okay, cool. Listen, I can't remember. There's too much D&D in my life. Yeah. So it hit now.
And now you hit,
Yeah! It's a style point.
which means Mighty gets a style point.
You're
Yeah.
welcome.
Thank you.
Ah.
Oh yeah, I got a style point from
Aw.
using a blood.
You fire it. You deal 13 points of damage as you hit it.
Ah. So don't have to do it next turn. Bonus action reload.
Gotcha.
I'm grumpy.
Gino,
Did it.
one of the lights
Okay.
turns red. There's 4 left.
Okay. If I just. And then here. Leap.
Yup.
And then.
Hi-ya.
What do I
Oh
want to
no. Logan, you jerk.
Hmm?
I just, I'm not gonna say anything. the platform thing, I just noticed something.
He's out.
I have an idea, but I don't know.
What you doing, Gino?
I'm gonna flip a coin.
All right.
Heads.
At him, make an attack. roll.
Let's do the Hawkeye thing. Heads, I'm gonna.
I saw
attack
this
him,
on
tails, I'm gonna
TikTok.
do the
Let me
other
see.
thing.
Hold on. Give me a card. Who did it?
Okay, I'm just gonna attack him.
All right.
Get him.
Get him. Yeah.
That's a hit.
Nice.
You deal 15 points of damage.
All right, and another. Come on.
That's a miss.
Quick, action surge again.
I wish.
Can you go?
I'm not level 17, you see.
Can you go any further so
fix
that
that.
Arden can make sure he can get on there?
Yeah. I will. Heck,
You can do 5 more feet.
yeah, I'll get there. And I guess that's me.
All right. Heckin'. That there are 3 left as of this. Arden, it is your turn.
I will start off by making my way downtown.
All right. Make your way downtown. This is downtown.
Are you walking fast?
Walking as fast as I can.
Our face is passing as you're homebound.
Does Gino's helmet count as a face?
Downtown.
All
That means we're uptown. Okay.
And then I will fucking just replace my revolver with a glaive. And do I have any bonus action stuff?
He's
that-
30 feet away from you.
I know.
Okay.
I know I'm not gonna be able to hit him, but if he comes at me,
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
I'm gonna fucking get him. I guess I'm gonna action cast blur on myself. You never get me.
Oh, we'll see.
Please don't get me.
You'll never get me, please.
Have a
Alrighty.
match from here.
Have a match for me.
Alrighty.
Just making sure.
Is that your
there's
turn?
Nothing else. Making sure there's nothing else I can do. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, bum. No, I'm not gonna use a blood curse. I'm too low health to do that. That's my turn.
Alrighty. Its turn. There are now 2 remaining green gems up above. The dragon is, in fact, going to go for the group that has the most people. Madi Lake, could you roll your Cloud of Daggers damage on it? Right at the start here, though.
Hold on. I lost it.
Are the daggers on fire?
They're not.
Damn.
Well, no, they're not.
Damn.
Okay, the 4d4 slashing, right?
Yes.
Wow.
It takes 11 points of damage from it.
Ooh, nice.
It then flies out of the Cloud of Daggers, which seems to disappear.
Oh no.
Oh.
But not for real, though.
No,
Not for real.
Which the token just vanished. We know it's there.
It's in our hearts.
It is going to dive towards the group down there.
I get him.
There's a bug.
Alrighty, go ahead.
I'm gonna put my style point into this. I don't feel like missing. Oh fucking son of a bitch.
Ugh. As it moves towards you, unfortunately, you do miss. As it goes towards you, your glaive scrapes along the side of it.
Well, guys, this is gonna hurt real bad.
As it comes in towards you, it is going to do another oil spray, real quick, against the 3 of you.
Oh God. I don't think I'm living through this.
Oh,
Wow.
you and me both.
Gino and Emmanuel, you both get hit by it. As you get hit by the oil spray, it doesn't hurt you immediately, but the corrosive oil sticks to you.
Oh. Fun.
Vulnerable to acid damage, you say?
It is then
Fantastic.
it is then going to make an attack with its bite against each of the 3 of you.
Ugh.
And it hits Emmanuel and Gino. And that one's against Arden.
I'm gonna use Aegis of Ajax and give myself shield.
Okay. I'll give you the shield spell.
Yeah.
In that case, what does your AC go up to?
It would be 26.
Then it does not hit you.
I was too busy wiping oil off my glasses to dodge.
So you're going to be hit by this, Emmanuel. You take 14 points of damage, increased to 17 as the acid damage it deals. You have become vulnerable to. It is then going to go for 2 of its flail arm attacks. It's going to move so it can strike both of you with them.
Rude.
I am going to cast a spell.
What are you casting something?
Yeah.
What are you casting?
He left my range, so I'm gonna Hellish Blast.
Okay. Go for it.
Oh.
Nice. 20. You hit.
That's a crit.
Oh, shit.
Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch.
Hit the crit button and roll.
I love how much Emmanuel is just child you.
Yeah.
You're about to have a bad day, mister.
It takes 17 points of damage.
Oh.
I also motherfucking curse his. Well, I'm gonna try curse his ass.
Get him. Please get him.
Yeah.
You're blind, bitch.
Oh, shit.
Second Hellish Blast.
That hits.
Bam.
You deal 2 more damage. As it goes to attack them, Emmanuel raises up his hand and blasts them, and a single blast hits one of its heads and ricochets between the 3 of them, hitting its eyes. In a confused stupor, it seems to wobble for a moment. It then brings its fists out, and it's going to make those 2 attacks. And it is going to hit. Let's see. Sorry. It hits Arden, and it misses Gino.
Cool. I got a style point. I mean, that's not cool for you.
It then hits. You take 15 points of damage, Arden, and you succeed on your concentration check. It is then going to attempt to fly back to where it was.
Rude. I can't get it.
I need to remind myself of something. Hold the phone.
Is it going to take some damage entering?
What I'm checking.
Okay.
It started its turn in it, so it would already have been in it on this turn.
Yeah, so when it enters it for the first time on a turn or starts there. So
it will automatically take it on its next turn, but it won't take it twice on this one.
It does fly back into them. It doesn't seem terribly concerned with what's happening. But
Cool.
it does fly away from you.
How does it know where its starting point is if it's blind?
God, missing program in its brain.
Emmanuel, your turn. 2, 3.
It's 10 twice. 19 hit.
It hits.
Heck yeah.
It takes 2. That hits.
Hooray.
Oh, baby.
It takes 1.
We need to add a manual that says "bah" into the bingo.
I don't have enough sorcery points to do anything else. I'm just gonna get ahead of the game, and I'm gonna take a step here, and then I'm gonna run here.
Watch that be the one that goes down next.
Yep.
All right.
That's what
I'm gonna be safe. This is gonna be the last one.
As like he jumps over, Philo like catches arms.
Got you.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Okay.
Nicolo, it's your turn. There's
How
one.
many lights are?
There's one remaining.
Okay, good. Nobody's on the folly one. Everybody's 2x2'd. I'm gonna shoot it, I think. Oddly enough, I believe I'm going to.
Bang, bang.
That's a hit. Takes 20 points of damage as you shoot it. That's a hit. And you deal 14 more points.
I do not have any bonus action thingies, so I will stand here, shooting him.
Solid strategy. That's your turn?
Yeah.
The one that everybody had just fled from, as you had expected, it falls quite dramatically. It's very sad. All right. I know.
Who?
3 of the gems light up.
Oh no.
1 sec. That one already fell. I'd like everyone to roll me a perception check.
So good at those today.
There is a worst case scenario here, and I don't want it.
16.
And I'm not even gonna notice if it is.
Marile. You notice that the one that Theo and Emmanuel are on has begun to list.
Spaghetti-o!
It is your turn, Marile.
Oh no!
Oh, fuck.
You need to let them know, but I'm
Yeah.
not sure Manny can get a turn.
I have 100% I've already noticed as well.
Do I do anything with Clouds of Daggers since he's returned after doing his zoomies to his little starting spot?
That'll be on his next turn. He takes it on his turn.
Okay.
And yes, Emmanuel, sorry, you also notice.
What did you notice?
That the platform he's on
Oh,
is beginning to list.
Okay, so as to not fuck up my already fucked throat. She will call out to Fio and Emmanuel that they need to get off that platform. There it is. We're gonna try another. We're gonna give Vicious Mockery another go.
Mm-hmm.
At the not using my spell slots.
Well, he can't see, so maybe it'll take this time.
Maybe.
You can hope. Oh.
Hey.
He failed.
You tell him the middle head's the most handsome one, and the other two are ugly.
He only has one face that a mother can love.
Oh shit.
He takes no damage.
They're like, which one?
Yeah.
Which one?
Immune to sidekick here.
That's fair. Does
But
he
you
get
can't
a
add
little?
the disadvantage.
I believe
Yeah.
he gets the effect, yeah.
Yeah, we give him the effect. And then I'm going to use a level 3 spell slot. We are going to do a healsies. We're gonna do it on Manny.
You fool!
Please.
I've moved as far as I can in 6 seconds. I'm doomed.
Maybe not him. Maybe
Please
not
live,
him.
my child.
Oh no.
I want you to
He's
live.
fine. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. It's okay. We've survived fall damage.
Oh no. The wasted heal. It hurts.
Is that you, Marile?
That is me. Wasted heal and all apparently.
There are 2 gems left.
Go.
Theo.
Me.
Oh god damn it. Okay. Which
got it.
way do I go? Do I go to my best friend? No, I'm going to go to Mommy Lay. Sorry.
I'm going, Theo. I'm going to eat chicken shawarma in the sky.
No.
You eat your chicken shawarma in the sky, Manny.
No.
Hi,
here.
Dave. What's up?
Theo, come
What?
here.
Okay.
Theo, come here.
Alright.
He's hungry.
Yeah. Alright.
Theo, come here.
I'm coming.
Arden on his tower, like. And it worked. She was going the other way.
What? Okay.
Oh.
It worked, you motherfucker.
Theo moves, Theo goes for the jump, and at the precise moment of Theo landing, a clip of me killing the pursuer plays. Theo, you
I'm
land.
not gonna do it every time,
You
Logan.
sure are.
All right.
This is the only one that Logan proof watches.
Oh, I'll watch this one. I'm watching this one. Don't you worry.
The only episode that he proof watches to make sure that I fucking do it. If I'm fired by Saturday, you guys will know I fucked up. I say that as if I'll finish these by Saturday. Anyway, I'm gonna shoot him with magistrate.
Oof.
Boop.
Boop.
That's a crit!
Nice!
Let's fucking go poosh down.
it's gonna be
Taking down that dragon like I took down the pursuer. Get him.
Jesus, I didn't want to gain. Hold on, I accidentally gained 3.
It's gonna
That
be
was
a
my
good one.
Okay. So, I have deliverance. I can do things because I have star points now.
Hooray.
Yeah, so I'm gonna spend the star point
Mm-hmm.
to use deliverance on them to do some extra damage.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
So spend star point and fucking ba.
What am I even looking for? Jesus Christ.
I don't know.
Effect. There we go. Sorry, I was having a stroke. I was looking at the stuff for heresy under it. I was like, what do you mean I have to make it roll for a thing? What? That's not how that works. Anyway, damage.
You deal 49 points to it.
Nice.
Okay, motherfucker.
yeah.
And I'm gonna put the style points into it. I fucking, did I do that right or am I high?
Yeah?
I hit the big button, so I was like, did I do
To add
that
to your
right?
next attack?
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Alright, second attack. Yow!
Bang bang.
That's it.
Woo! And bang bang!
You deal 25 points of damage to it.
Let's go.
Alright, that's all I can do. But, I really hope this one doesn't fall, otherwise this is gonna really suck.
Yeah, we're kind
So, hit it hard and hit it fast. Mwah!
Gino? And there is one light remaining. As Gino, you see between the two of them, the platform Manny is on is slowly sinking down.
He just like looks down, then looks back up to you, Gino.
Every time you look back to him, he has bigger puppy dog eyes.
And can I get over there? Yeah. He's gonna do that. He's gonna get there.
That's all of your movement.
Yep.
Gino, why? What are you doing?
Hey, I think we're about to die.
Gino,
I'm going to try
It's okay, I hear they have pickles on the sandwiches in heaven, Gino.
to yeet Manny
Pickles.
across to where Theo and Arden are.
I'll let you do this in place of one of your attacks, just for fun. Roll me
Okay.
a strength check.
Throws him off.
Wait, hold on.
That one.
But I have.
Dare you to nail one.
But I have. Can I revise my plan up to this point? Okay.
Moving him.
I want to have my Echo move over there.
Okay.
And I would like to swap places with it
Okay.
as a bonus action.
We'll say that you're on the edge, just for the sake of fun.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
And then I would like to try to yeet Manny.
Gino, no, the edge is dramatically crumbling beneath your feet. You can't take this kind of pressure.
Go ahead, roll a strength check.
Fucking
I'm
Nat
gonna put a
1.
style point into this.
Do it, Nat 1.
We're gonna say that the amount of what you roll is how many feet you throw him.
Oh.
You need to
Oh,
beat a 10, baby.
okay.
Just for the fun of what we're doing.
So I'll just do an athletics thing, or do
So
you want
a
it to be a
strength
strength
check.
specifically? Okay. Okay.
I've got any style points to you, boy.
Come on, Manny. Yes.
No.
Would have been sucked to get over 30.
Yeah. I'm too strong for my own good.
You grab him, you hurl him over. As you do, it begins to fall under your feet.
Okay, and then I'm gonna jump back over
Okay.
using my remaining movement.
Okay, you would be able to get to about there.
Okie dokie.
And your echo would be about here.
Real lucky.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Oh,
Man,
okay.
that's gonna be a really bad freaking breath attack.
Yeah.
Well, thanks, Gino. We're out of danger now.
Got you, fam. And I guess I'll
News for sure.
I guess I'll like stick my greatsword in the ground, whip out my gun, and shoot the thing as my next attack.
Gotcha.
Come on, gun. Yeah.
That's a crit.
It's such a freaking fun turn. Oh,
Oh.
Well,
Well, you do 12.
That's fair.
Is that your turn?
Alright, that is my turn.
All right, Arden, it's your turn. However, that one falls, leaving only the two of them. You see 3 of them light up.
oh no.
I need a
3 turns to
perception
finish
check from
this.
everybody.
Watch it be fucking us.
yeah.
I need
All
to
right,
keep.
don't worry. I have a big plan. I got the big brain Manny strats.
Big brain Manny strats, let's go! Okay, pretty good perception all around.
Nicolo.
Yeah, hell yeah.
What is it? Nicolo,
Big brain man.
Marile, and Emmanuel. You see that the platform that Nicolo and Marile is on has begun to shift.
Oh no!
Oh no!
He's gonna look back to Marile.
Do you expect me to go anywhere?
I think
never
he's
do.
falling for you.
You never go
Completely
anywhere.
inappropriate, but hilarious.
You never go anywhere when I expect you to. He's gonna turn back, start like just aiming the gun again.
Hugs from behind. She just hugs him from behind.
Aww.
All right, Arden, what are you doing?
Would I be able to take out my pistol, attempt to shoot it twice, and then pull out my polearm for him to be ready to come at us?
You could hold your polearm with like one hand, so you don't have to put it away. So you could interact
Okay.
and pull the pistol, fire, and then drop it. So yeah, sure.
Okay, cool. Then I will do so. I will.
Bang bang!
I will attempt to bang
Falls
bang.
Off the set.
Fuck! Fuck!
That misses.
You really gotta practice with your guns more. You're really good
That
with your
hits.
stick. There
There you go.
You're shooting at a blind dragon. You can't even hit it. It's huge.
I'm not do a thing until
Fucking! I throw my gun off the edge.
If you look
As
close,
there-
you can see it glittering in the distance.
Nothing of value was lost.
As there's a
I
hug
need
from
to give
behind,
you
and I just see
sleeping
him.
weapons.
I just see him throw that off, and I'm just like, yeah, I think they're doomed.
Alrighty.
I
And
think he'll be joining us soon.
then I'm just gonna. Oh man. Okay, how many hit points do I have left? 24? I almost don't want to use it. Okay. I'm gonna use my bonus action to blood curse bloated agony it. I'm not gonna amplify it, so it just fizzles, but I do get the style point from using it.
Okay.
Big brain
Net
stats.
gain.
One of them goes out. In that it is blinded, I am going to roll a d4 to determine which direction it's going to pay.
Don't still land on the one that fell. Just
Do it.
We did
Plummet into the darkness, dragon.
We did it.
It is going to aim like that.
Damn it!
Hey,
Gino,
that cloud of
Gino, you're
daggers
not going to
damage.
be hit by this. Those three will.
breath.
I cast counter breath.
As all three of the heads reel back, and you see acid begin building up, dripping from their maws.
Oh shit! I don't think my plan's gonna work.
They then unleash a large cone. The three of you are going to have to make saves. You're going to have to make Constitution saves.
Come on, Steve. Steve, you can do it. I know you can.
Not Gino, though. Gino, you're safe.
Yeah.
Come on, boys.
Are you all ready?
Yup.
Do your worst.
No, Arden.
Woo!
Arden, no.
No!
Oh no.
Half good.
Yeah, goodbye.
Oh no. I'm dead.
Oh no!
Acid blasts across the three of you. The platform
I
you're
should
on
get up
is
with one.
damaged.
Get up with one.
No,
you do?
you used it since your last long rest.
Used it.
Fuck.
Oh, fuck!
It was unchecked, so I thought I had it. No. God damn
I
it.
used it in the last fight.
Yep.
Well, GG, boys.
Theo,
Get up with the 20.
you're still good.
Yup.
Oh, I'm
Does it
dead.
take does it take cloud of daggers?
It will.
damage?
Marile, please roll the cloud of daggers damage on it.
Yes.
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 Let this
I
kill
have
it.
3 hit points, y'all.
I've got 0.
It takes 10 points of damage.
Perfectly average.
Alrighty. The dragon is then going to stay where it is. One,
This is it.
two. One gemstone remains.
Seize the moment of truth.
No.
You're unconscious.
It
Shut
all
up.
starts with this.
Seize the
Roll
beams of
against it.
revival.
Give me a 20.
Well, goodbye.
Well, goodbye.
He's the means of life, not
Niccolo?
death.
Do I get a turn while
You
it's
get a
falling?
turn as it falls.
Let's
Shoot Theo.
fucking go.
Before she falls. Shoot Theo.
What the fuck?
I am using.
What?
I am using my +1 bullets.
You're a coward. Shoot me yourself, you bitch.
He
I
can't.
I threw my gun into the abyss.
First attack.
Come on, Niccolo.
That hits.
Using another
Come on, a little harder,
+1
Niccolo.
bullet. Second attack.
Mm-hmm. That hits.
Oh my god.
You deal another 20 points of damage.
Oh.
You see it sway in the air. One of its heads slumps down as if it's finding it hard to move. Sparks erupt from its joints.
Bonus action, turn around, cover Marile.
As it falls,
falling.
both of you plummet down into the smoky abyss below. That's both of you.
I did the best I could, guys.
I'm going to roll one final time.
You and me, Gino.
Let's fucking go!
You see 6. All of the stones
Oh my
light
God.
up.
Oh.
Marile, your turn is not going to happen. Also, your cloud would disappear, just so you know, because
Why?
Theo, it is your turn.
Okay.
You got this.
Shit.
Dumb boys.
That
Unite.
hits.
Bang.
Dumb boys, let's go! Bop.
You fire! As you do!
God.
You hit it, it gets stricken by the bullet, which goes in through its chest, blasts out the back of it. You see it sputter in the air for a second. There's a very large, dramatic flap of its wings as it tries to stay aloft. And then it turns, each of the heads pointed towards a different person on the platform. A skittish, rusty growl escapes its throat as it then lets go, and as if freezing up like a statue, falls back. And falls down into the abyss below. As it does, smoke from below all of you plumes upwards, covers everything. You guys, and then as it does and it begins to settle, you guys are suddenly become aware of the joint. I'm gonna make just an assumption here for the sake of dramatics. The joint combined falling yell of Marile and Niccolo, who are now just sitting beside you on the platform, unaware that they're no longer falling for a moment.
They're hugging.
Everybody,
I did it!
Also,
You're all-
fuck yeah.
you're all
High
I
five.
did it! Yeah!
everyone who died, you're going to regain 1 hit point, and as is customary for the end of these fights, stop being fucking. Go to 1, Emmanuel. Thank you. You guys are going to benefit from a long rest.
Oh, thank you.
Oh, thank God.
I mean, we don't get health, but we do get the things. That's
Yes.
As you do, you hear a from up above you in the air. As coming from up above you, Caliber Hound falls and cuts into the center of the platform you're on. And beside it, you see a Devil Star and a Vital Star fall down from above you and clack onto the ground next to it.
Ah. Ding, ding.
really, it was that close to being down. Oh God. He goes to stand up.
Yeah.
Probably can't. I don't know
You're
what
just
Marilee's doing.
jealous that I got it.
I'm sad we had to fall.
Nobody
Like it
claimed
now.
the Shard of Demonic Strength from last time, by the way.
I'll take it.
I put everything into the party sheet. It is a Devil Star EX, and a Vital Star EX, as well as Caliber Hound.
I'll take that too.
I'll
take
take
Caliber
Hound. I'll pull Caliber Hound out and just like hold it out to Arden.
He'll slowly reach out. As he's about to grab it, he's just stops for a second. And then push himself towards Caliber Hound and take it.
As you do, you feel a low, rumbling growl come from it, like a deep wolf's growl, as the blade seems to resonate with it. As you take it in your hand, I'm going to share this with everybody. This one, I'm gonna warn you up front when I'm about to share this with you. This one has a lot of text.
Oh.
Just remember that you can only, you technically can use the A rank ability right now, so I guess you do have to read it, but...
Yeah. Oh. I'll hold on to this. Oh,
so much.
That's a lot of text.
So much. That's a lot of text.
Who put a condenser mic in a glaive?
Throw this onto your sheet.
Is it just me?
No, it's not.
Machiavelli, no.
What?
Fucking Machiavelli, that's who.
Put a condenser mic in a glaive.
Oh, do you mean the barrel?
Pushing the fluting and as soon as he was a little like tech.
Looks like one of those little condenser mics for like sound effects and stuff.
Hey, look, it's got a gun to replace the one. Oh, here's your other gun.
Am I gonna teach you how to shoot, Arden?
I guess.
Alright, personal lessons coming up. Do better. Lesson 1.
It is.
It's good.
It is on your sheet. I'd say, because of where we are, let's take a quick break as he has a chance to read over what's on there.
Let's go.
Heck in. Ba-boom.
Ba-ba-boom.
Ba-ba-boom.
What a good time.
It's got unlimited ammo.
Hey.
Your unlimited ammo.
Hey.
Got him.
I'm going to
I've
assume.
been had.
But just by the by, since you all took a long rest, at the end of it, you can spend hit die if you want. You would have regained up to half of yours.
Oh, thank God. I have a feeling we're going to be taking another long rest after this.
What?
Ridiculous.
Crazy. I only have 10 out of 94 hit points.
Uh-huh.
Crazy.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to go onto Arden's sheet. I'm going to add a second.
Oh.
Hey, I'm exactly where I was before the fight. I'll be right back.
Yep.
Oh, I've got 37 hit points.
After
Using all of my hit die.
I love you, hit dice.
God, I'm so glad I took durable.
Fucking... Oh, I have to
love
wait
that all
4
my-
more levels for that.
I love that all my hit dice gives me +5s.
Oh, he's better hit dice. Yeah, that's right. I need to, because I'm dying.
Do so.
Alrighty.
Are you still around, Squeaks?
Yeah, I'm here.
Do you want to use hit dice?
I already did.
Oh, you did? You heck yeah. Oh, I didn't notice it. You did it between mine. Ah.
And this would be... This would use your dex. This would use your dex.
Did you also do a Song of Rest or no?
Oh, no, I forgot. I'll go do it. Here.
Piercing. Magic.
Hey.
The ranged weapons still use... does the ranged, like, weapon, like the rifle function, still use dex? When
Yeah,
it's
it's a ranged
fired
attack.
as a ranged weapon? Fuck.
Just what I hate
When,
dexterity.
sorry, whenever it's fired as a ranged weapon, it has the finesse, reload, and ammunition properties, so it could use your strength as well.
Why? Because it's finesse, so you can choose.
Oh, thank God!
I aim with my muscles.
Yeah.
He uses his muscles to steady the glaive.
So I was like, man, I'm never gonna gain a style point with this then. Crap.
Reload 4.
Does anyone want the shroud then?
Bunch of people
Oh, right,
left.
you have 2 now.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, but
Wasn't it said that Nicolo could also use the shroud?
I think so.
I mean, technically, I could use caliber. I'm complaining.
Technically, you could suck my dick.
I could. That's
Yeah.
true. For caliber, I'm
For caliber.
Nah. This thing is
Han
so
Solo
cool, though.
out here trying to get Darth Vader's lightsaber.
I'm halfway through these abilities. This is so cool.
Alrighty. Also, Theo.
One thing I want from you is the freaking goggles, man. That's all
Hayden
I want.
said that they
Yeah, I'm just giving them a style point because they killed the dragon.
Nice.
Boom. Alright, I'm gonna go refill my drink.
Okay.
Hacking. There's 2 devil stars sitting in the inventory. There's a devil star and a vital star. Figure out where they're going.
Mummy Lay, that's probably us with the Devil Star. Do you occasionally feel the urge to cast 9th level spells? Or rather, a 9th level spell.
I think you're better off with the devil.
All right,
What
I've
if I
definitely
want-
been hoarding mine, so I can't say I'm being responsible with them.
What if I want a 9th level hunter's mark, huh?
Okay, tell you what, we'll call it splitsies. You take the Vital Star, I take the Devil Star.
Yeah,
Okay.
we'll do that.
You guys do that.
How do I access the party sheet?
Up at the top, it's the eye with the 3 people.
Oh, there it is.
And you just click the shield and drag it to your inventory.
Oh. Shield.
And then make sure you go to your inventory, find it in there, and then click the, there's a little circle to the right of it. It'll be like a vest right now. It looks like a bulletproof vest. Click that so it's a shirt, so it'll be equipped. And then it'll appear at the bottom of your actions tab.
So I'm looking at the vital star, and then there's carried, not. Oh, there we go. Equipped. There.
Yeah,
the
you
little
wanted that
shit.
equipped.
There we go. Okay. Sweet. Got it.
There we go. I'll just use it and make 1 9th level slot, and I'll inflict wounds at 9th level, and then miss. Worth.
Soup's worth.
Yo, but if I hit though. Maybe what, 20?
I have a question. I have a question though, Spencer.
I'm back.
In the art, then like the newest art thingy for the devil trigger for Arden, is that cloak? Is it not the cloak that you're wearing?
No.
That's
No.
not it. Okay,
No, that's just a
making
part of
sure.
this thing.
Then I will take the hand-me-down shroud if you're giving it up.
I
I didn't want to ruin your art.
will be inaccurate.
I wanted you to look cool.
No, it's not part of it.
That's the whole
modality.
point.
It's a happy coincidence, but it's not part of it.
I wanted it. I wanted you to look cool, Arden.
Mm-hmm.
The mobility for Nicolo might be really good anyways, because Arden doesn't always move around too much during fights.
Yeah.
I glanced at chat. I saw someone saying that like heckin' poor Nicolo's not going to do ranger things, and not to call anyone out, but I'm like, well, how is he not doing ranger things?
Have you seen
Shooting
me?
people.
I know it's been a weird.
Oh my
Like, I know it's
goodness,
been a thing
ranger
people have
thing.
talked about a bunch, where people have discussed the fact that a lot of people think Magistrate should have gone to Nicolo, but hey, D&D, whatever. I know some people have misremember what happened. I think I've seen some people talk about, like, thinking it appeared in Fio's hands or something, and that's not the case. It was on an Angelo and just fell on the ground. Like,
It like fell close to me and I picked it
Yeah.
up and we even discussed who
It's,
should get it.
It's D&D,
Yeah, 'cause,
guys.
like one of the big things as well is that like again, even though I made this ranger, I like he slashed things a lot,
It's,
especially
Yeah.
back then.
But yeah, it's D&D, guys. Not everything has to be optimal.
And my rifle
You know.
is probably on the like kind of a little bit pretty good to a
Heck
devil, comparable to the devil arm anyway.
Yeah?
Gotcha.
Look at this fucking thing.
Sure.
so
just,
good.
just give me a sec. I'm trying to move stuff around.
Oh my
Okay.
fucking
Nicola, Arden. The Faustian Shroud is being moved over to Nicolo.
Oh, Nicolo's taking the shroud.
Oh,
Hey.
I like just got back.
Yes.
If that's what's because Spencer said if anybody wanted it, so I was like, yeah. If it's not something that's making you look super fucking cool, I'll take it.
I mean, you know, art doesn't have to.
I know.
It'd still look cool either way. Yeah, but
Also
oh
covers
no,
his hair.
Arcane, I'm not worried about it. I'm just throwing it out there that it's a thing of like, remember, you know, fucking optimal doesn't necessarily mean fun. Also, I don't. If anyone who looks at Nicolo and thinks that he's underperforming because he doesn't have Magistrate needs to seriously reevaluate how Nicolo's been run.
Guys, these guys need the better.
Oh my god! I just saw it, Aaron.
I might order some later.
Speaking of, I will say though, speaking of optimal, Spencer, I mean, if you're not using the goggles anymore, I mean, I could. You really don't like.
What do you
because
mean?
You have like
still
devilly
using the
sight,
goggles.
right? You're talking about
No,
like
I don't have
devilly
devilly
sight.
sight.
Right? Whenever you're doing, you can look at things really good.
I can't. I can't look at things really good.
I mean, if I had them, I could teleport around like pretty cool, and that'd be pretty nice. I could trade you this. I could trade you this thing that I have in my inventory.
I could trade you this cool cloak I just got.
I could trade you this rock.
I could trade you the shard of demonic strength +2 that I have in my inventory for that.
Oh, I found a typo in the.
I don't care. I don't give a fuck.
action.
Oh no, sorry. Well, I'll just take the whole thing
As
away then. You'll get it back when it's fixed, I guess.
Okay.
Oh no!
I'll get on
I
that
need
at
to get
my
a
own
blank
leisure.
easy mo.
Grammatically
I think that's
correct
my
or
next goal in
death.
life.
We'll get on that in the next couple of games, maybe.
I'm just reading through the wolf thing.
Where are you seeing that typo?
A rank, Call of the Virtuous Hound. Very first sentence.
Oh, as action. I thought you said it was just
Yeah.
as action.
as action.
Whoopsie.
Whoopsie. It's fine. It's a letter off.
Whoopsie doodle.
It kind of does look like a shotgun mic.
Right?
That's what was confusing me. You guys said condenser mic, and I'm like, those are the big old bulgy
Yeah,
boys.
shotgun mic.
Shotgun mic.
I knew what she meant, but I was just like,
Yeah, I totally see it. Yeah.
Oh,
I heard fizzy.
hit us with another
Yeah.
one.
all right.
Right?
Onion ring.
Onion ring.
Gonna play onion ring with this letter.
Yo, onion ring.
I mean, I won't play, but I'll hang out if that's
Cool.
okay.
Joanna's gonna hang out and play onion rings with us. Cool.
Got all these cuties.
Oh, you cuties, got him.
Oh, what?
Yeah.
Onion rings.
Onion
Oh goodness.
But are they breaded or battered? Because battered is superior.
Oh yes, I should also, since you guys have taken them, just real quick, I know we're not back from the break yet, but I'm going to distribute your red orbs. You each get another 1916.
Hell yeah! I have so many red orbs right now.
I'm so rich.
It's actually
You're
upsetting
so
though, because
rich.
Logan, can you look at my red orbs for a second? I need to see how upsetting this is.
Okay. Oh, I see why. Yeah.
It's hilarious.
Why?
You know what? You know what? Here's the thing. Here's the thing. There were 4 that didn't evenly split to anybody, so let's just move you up by 1.
No, thank you. I had 12,999.
You know what?
Upsetting.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna go. I'm just gonna. There you go. I technically gave you the party a few too many. Is that also kind of a
Logan,
problem, though?
Logan, that's kind of upsetting. Logan, that's kind of
I
upsetting.
have 14,700.
Playing favorites here, I see.
I moved
I
you.
have 13,000. I have 13,001 red
Good.
orbs.
Let him suffer.
Yep. No. I was kind and I took it away. It is as it is.
You receive one kindness.
Technically, I gained 2 orbs I shouldn't have gotten. So.
I'm just gonna grumpily eat this giant pile of edamame.
Edamame.
Edamame. Edamame.
Logan,
What's up,
I
Edamame?
ordered-
Aye, aye, aye.
hey Logan.
Yeah.
Do you think you could re-show the cloak thingy so I can read it again?
The big. You want the big one? 1 sec. I can. I mean,
I can save it.
it's written in the item.
Oh, I just wanted the picture because it's cool.
Okay, that's fair. I'm just letting you know it's also in the item. Here you go. There's a lot less text on this one.
Oh,
It's true.
Pikachu.
Pikachu. Vanishing Act is very good.
You're very good.
Oh.
I've been had.
It's true.
Listen, Edamame.
Yeah.
I want food. Don't play that game with me, Hayden. But you know of all people, it's gonna do nothing to me.
I know, and that's why I did it.
I don't know why, but someone like resurrected the fucking Daddy Chill. Seriously,
that.
and it's
First
been
time
like
I'm hearing it's a
stuck in
thing.
my head. Oh yeah, it was some like viral video of like a guy yelling at a bunch of people. I think he's like kicking them out of his house. And someone says that to him, and it just confused him so badly. And he just continued to be mad. But what is this? He's like, what the hell even is that?
I'm gonna-
He continues yelling.
At some point during after we come back from our break, I'm gonna have to run down and grab a thing because I'm ordering some stuff.
Woo!
Okay.
I'm ordering some drinks. And place order. I heard y'all opening your drinks, and it's giving me a thirst.
Yeah.
It's giving me a mighty thirst.
I have 2 empty cans of mango bubbly, like one's in a cup. But then I
Ooh.
also brought up a cup of ice with bubbly bounce, which is caffeinated. So we'll get to that eventually.
Yeah, I can. You know what's been I've noticed a lot lately. I'm not trying to call out anyone on this. If this makes this into a highlight, which it will, because Hayden's going to include me killing the pursuer here. But if this makes it into the highlights,
I cut out the breaks entirely, Logan.
I'm not going to. I'm not going to fault anyone for this, but I've been getting a lot of we've been getting a lot of comments lately of people being like, "Why is it skipping around so much on highlight videos?" Hi, if your video is currently skipping around, and if the thumbnail was gray, you are currently in a highlight video. Also, if you're one of those people who have been like, wow, you guys have short games, you're in a highlight video.
If it says highlights in the title of the video, it might be a
If you
highlight
look below
video.
the video and it says highlights, you're in a highlight video.
We're
These
almost
people
3
play
hours
D&D.
into this right
they
now.
Don't read.
That just
When
becomes
the
our
moon hits
version.
your eye like a big pizza pie, it's a highlight video.
That
guys
just
read?
becomes like our weird version of here's your sign.
That's the technical foul.
If you hear them,
I decide to wipe my butt with this monogram towel, that's a technical foul.
What in the actual fuck are you talking about?
What are you saying,
What?
Cody?
It's 8 Crazy Nights, the Adam Sandler animated
Oh.
Oh,
movie.
see,
Of
I
Why would you
course.
reference that? Why would you reference that terrible thing?
How stupid of us!
I actively dislike Adam Sandler, so I would never have gotten that. I'm like, ew.
That's a technical foul.
God,
you
what a
like this?
garbage movie. Not even like fun garbage, just garbage.
I
It
just
is
don't
not
really
good.
watch. I just don't really watch movies, so I didn't get the reference, but it was funny.
Oh, it's from a. Do you know what that movie is? Have you heard of it at all?
No, I don't watch movies.
Adam Sandler made an animated heckin' basically Christmas movie called 8 Crazy
Yeah.
Nights, and it's kind of like, think of all the things you could complain about with Adam Sandler. It's all of those. It's all the bad things.
Ew. No. That sounds like the worst.
It's real
thing to
gross.
me.
It's a real gross film in a lot of places.
Yeah,
Can't believe
there's
you'd
one-
reference it.
there's-
Is it like?
It's hilarious.
Oh, Farouk.
Is it like Sausage Party gross?
Comedy is tragedy
Sausage
plus
Party's
time,
like,
alright?
yeah, it kind of tries to do the same thing, except like or hate Sausage Party. It is clever in places. It's like
Yeah.
Adam Sandler is Sausage Party without being at all clever. Like, it misses the mark entirely.
Mm.
It's
Whenever Squeaky like was talking and she's just like, she like kind of put a bit of a cadence on that's a highlight video. That's whenever I thought of that's a technical foul. That's
hate-
why I did
I
it.
hate this.
I hate this.
I can't. I'm so happy I cut out the breaks entirely.
That's probably. I mean, you're not gonna for this one.
No, Logan, I'm gonna risk being fired.
You're not
so
gonna.
that I can.
You're not gonna for this one.
Well, you know what? You know what's great about highlights is that they're used to help people catch up on, really plot relevant things, or when we do cool stuff in fights.
You remember
So,
when
like,
Eric included Bone Daddy?
I do.
You remember how
That was
unnecessary that was?
You want to know that was in, the fucking. That wasn't in the break though. That was in the recap.
You're only going to be including a very small part of the break. A very tiny part.
I'm just gonna.
A very
put in this...
tiny, itty bitty tiny bit.
I mean, I've included tiny bits of breaks before.
Aha,
Well-
a precedent.
Well, I'm clearly not doing that and haven't been for 20 episodes.
You don't have to do that. Normally, I totally get it. Why would you include the breaks? Except this time.
I can't wait to cut this.
Hayden.
No one will ever have any proof that you said this.
The main video will still exist.
And then they'll
Deleting
go
the
watch
break in
the
that, too.
highlight. I know, they'll go watch the highlights and be like, wow, bitch wasn't bluffing.
And be
I'll
very
like,
disappointed. You have a responsibility.
I'm gonna disappoint the audience.
We're not
Most of them
talking
don't
enough
even
about
know what
this
I'm
person.
telling you to put in. They need to know.
It's gonna be in so many other places in the episode, though, because I'll actually do it, because, I'm doing my best here.
Very good.
It's gonna be in so many other places. Don't
And
make me
this
put it
one.
in the break. Oh, yeah, no.
Let me have this.
Let
I
me-
ask for so little. I ask
know.
for so little.
You really do. And then you ask for so little. I'm like, but what if I take this off your hands too?
Ugh.
Logan.
What?
Hi.
What?
Hi.
Hi.
We're not talking enough about this brownie.
It's a good brownie.
Alex, why are you like this?
Brownie.
You know what I saw that was very upsetting? And if one of you shared it with me, I'm very sorry. It was someone who took strips of Spam, tiny little strips.
No.
So, we're already starting off pretty bad.
Yeah,
and then they lightly fried them on either side, like little Ritz cracker sized bits of Spam. They lightly fried it, and then they took cookie dough and they wrapped the Spam bits in cookie dough so that it looked like a cookie, like a chocolate chip cookie. They then cooked it, leaving chocolate chip cookie shells with Spam innards. I can only assume this person has hence been ejected to the moon.
Is this a
I feel like this is.
It's a TikTok.
I feel like this is something you would
find the
do
most
for
upsetting
someone that you
TikToks.
didn't like.
Yes.
But you weren't. Kind of like when people say take Skittles, M&M's, Reese's Pieces, and like another certain kind of candy and put them in the same bowl and don't tell anybody.
Yeah.
Or like when you use a pet egg and you really go at it and you take that foot dust and you put it in a cake.
Hacking.
You do that because
It's
you
so
hate people.
it's so weird, isn't it? I mean, we've all know this.
You don't
We've
hate
all,
me, right?
we've all
So we get-
experienced this. But one of the worst things in the world is like, even if you like the taste of a thing, biting into something or eating something, expecting one thing and getting something critically different, even if it's
Yes.
good, is like the worst. Like earlier today, I have a couple water bottles I keep around. I put soda in one of them. I put
And I
some
bit
Coke
into
in
my
one.
water bottle. I'm like, ugh.
I went to drink from one that I thought was water, and I got Coke, and Coke's good, but
Yeah.
just it was so much flavor from something I expected to be water that I fucking had a panic attack.
I don't usually have like any sort of like food things where like I won't do something or I hate this thing or hate that thing. That is the one thing that I can say for a fact has put me off of a lot of foods. Of
Our
just been,
fucking
like,
monkey
I
brain
bite
is
into
just like,
something.
yeah,
Danger!
it's gonna kill me.
Yeah.
I bite into something like that I expect to be like savory or something like that, and it's just like really fucking sweet
Yeah.
or something. I'm like, ugh.
Because your brain jumps to being like, well, clearly it's rotten. Like,
Yeah, it's something's wrong, and I don't ever want to touch it again.
additionally, same thing as if like you bite into something and you expect one texture and it is the far opposite texture.
Mm-hmm.
Like if you bite into what you feel like should be a cracker, but it's like mushy. It was just a feeling of something horribly gone wrong.
That's why they think Crystal Pepsi didn't do as well as it could have.
Yeah.
Yeah, because Crystal Pepsi, when you drink a cola, and you like you're used to, you kind of also associate like the sight of something to certain things.
Yeah.
So when people were drinking Crystal Pepsi, it's clear, but it tastes just like Pepsi.
Mhm.
Yeah, they were expecting it to taste
Like,
vastly different.
probably
and
like
it's oh.
Sprite is more what you
Probably.
expect. Yeah.
But you get the cola taste, but none of the look and I guess the feel too. I had Crystal Pepsi because they brought it back for a limited time.
Yeah.
And yeah, it was a little bit like, oh, this is Pepsi, but it's Sprite.
Yeah.
But it looks like Sprite. Yeah.
It's like the funny thing is that's actually happened to me where somebody poured me a drink and I think it was when Crystal Pepsi came back. They were just laughing to themselves the entire time. They gave me it and I drank it. I'm like, bah!
Alright, my guys. Is everybody good to come back from break?
Yeah.
We all good to jump back in?
Do you mind if I
Yeah,
go
it's cool.
splash some water on my face real quick?
Go for it. Are you okay?
I'm just tired.
Go
Oh,
go
God.
splash. Go splish
Yeah.
splash. Spencer's taking a bath.
I don't.
Splash, splash,
Yeah,
he is
I'm gonna
taking
do
a
that.
bath.
I'll be
Bow,
right
bow, bow, bow.
Oh, poor guy.
Rubber ducky, you're
Which
the
means he's at
one.
his most
You
vulnerable.
make pastime lots of fun.
Now is the
Good.
time.
Rubber ducky,
Now is the time.
Strike him.
Take him. I enjoy
I
pizza.
can't believe.
He's
I
fun.
can't believe Arden's going to just straight up kill me. I'm waiting for it.
Arden like puts the cloak on me. I'm gonna be honest, Arden. I don't think it fits with the rest of my outfit.
Very cool, very cool.
I am now Assassin's Creed Pizza Man.
Assassin's Pizza Man.
Ezio, we got pizzas going out.
Ezio, pizza coming out! Come on!
Charming.
True. We are.
Comedy.
I'm gonna be honest. I cannot wait until I have the 5 style points to just greater invisibility myself.
Greater invisibility is amazing.
Yes. Just like does the thing, does the peace sign disappears.
And then Niccolo multi-classes into Rogue as well.
Look, I just need the advantage so that I can get more crits. I already
I'm back.
do a lot of damage.
It's
Welcome
true.
back.
You really are just set.
Alrighty. Heck in. Anna, you're there?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. I'm just making sure because you're on mute. Heck in. Let's jump back into it then. Like I said, I'm gonna have to take off just for a sec, go grab stuff. But apart from that, let's jump back into it. I'm gonna put us back on the. Boom. Boom. Clang. Alrighty, my guys. So as you return, you remain on the platform that you were situated on before. Caliber Hound strikes down between you. For those who skipped to after the breaks, just so you know, the Faustian Shroud has been moved from Arden over to Niccolo, and I'm just going to go ahead and have you guys attuned to those. We'll just delineate that process. You guys took a long rest. Make sure you use hit die if you wish to. I think you've already done that all. And that's all I can really say for you guys. You're on the platform. Gino, you hear in your head just a more things make that happen than I'd like.
Yeah, I thought you were, like, in charge here. What's up with that?
I am afraid I do not have the ability to enter into the subdimensions created by the goddess to test you.
Oh. Well, that's lame.
Agreed. If I had it my way, I would be able to be everywhere, all the time.
Red flag.
I see nothing wrong with this.
More like a blanket.
I see that Arden has survived.
It's true.
Is
He
that the
has.
problem?
Unfortunate.
It's not.
Just gonna stomp my foot super hard on the fucking platform.
I love you too.
What?
To the thing, not you.
It's just a.
I was gonna say that would have been real weird to say, man.
I will give you one chance, in an effort to be fair. Prove to me that you are not simply acting out Mundus's will.
You
I
just gave me
barely
this
know.
cloak.
I did just give him that. I barely know who Mundus is in the first place. What are you gonna do if I can't?
I'm gonna get you. I'm just waiting for my chance. I'm gonna take you down.
Pito, Gino is not Machiavelli. Arden is not Mundus. It's.
These are the facts. You gotta take them.
I don't think that I could take out either of those two people, but
I
I'm
am
pretty sure
aware
if I was
that he
given
is not
enough
Mundus.
room-
Well, he's
Oh.
not working for Mundus.
Right.
Sure.
Good. Glad we're on the same page. Anyway,
Gino,
so, yes.
I would like permission very briefly to access control to the lights inside of this armor's head.
Why?
I have a thing that I must do. It is critical.
Is this going to hurt anybody?
No.
I want to insight the chat. I want to insight check that.
Go ahead.
Also, Arden, like, is this supposed to be so loose around right here? Like,
Yeah.
Yeah, he doesn't seem to be speaking with any malicious intent.
Okay, fine.
There is a task I must perform that requires I have control of the lights that light up whenever I speak inside of your head.
No, you know what? No, I just took
No.
I take it back. No, you're not allowed. I refuse.
I must do it.
Nope.
You
That's a
agreed.
nice try. Yeah, and then I took it back. Take backs are not. You are not immune to them.
How like Machiavelli of you.
Consent can be changed, and it
Fine.
must still be respected.
Then I will do it with my words if you will not allow me to do it using your subsystems.
Fine.
I trust you, Arden. Wink.
Yeah, you fucking little
Let
shit.
Well, I believe you.
I don't think you should.
I feel like we should definitely, even though, we're feeling a little more refreshed, I feel like we should take a bit more of a break before we go anywhere.
I don't think we're in any shape to fight Lilith.
Oh, absolutely not.
We couldn't.
Pito, now that
We
you
could barely
have,
beat her if we were at our full,
She
health.
doesn't.
Pito, now that you have full access to your abilities, can you tell us anything about whatever is happening up above?
As I had expressed to you before, the demonic signature that I believe to be Lilith has been moving, but has been disappearing and reappearing. My active theory is they can move between this realm and the ethereal realm connected to it, and seem to do so at their own convenience. The last time I detected them, they were near the central command chamber. It is likely they cannot access it. I should warn you, it has its own protections as well.
Of course it does.
Everything
Well,
here
she
does.
plays.
If she cannot access it, then we should have at least some time to rest before going further up.
I cannot sense her currently. It is possible she has fled. That is, however, unlikely.
One can hope.
She may be trying to bring something back, or she may be doing something else. Either way, we need to take advantage of it, and I do agree with you, Arden. I believe we should take a little bit of time.
Hey, Tito.
Yeah.
You said... He, like, looks down at his arms and his hands. Like, you said this thing is supposed to be, like, some kind of super weapon, right?
Correct.
How do I do that? How do I do super weapon things?
You want to unlock the full abilities of the Gino Angelo armor.
I mean, if we're gonna be fighting Lilith, it might be pretty useful.
The Gino Angelo armor was created to be the pinnacle of Machiavelli's Angelo creations. There is only one that has proved to be more powerful than it on its own, and that one had components that were special. You are the sum total of Machiavelli's work into creating demonic life in the form of an armor. However, though I am aware of your full specs, I'm afraid I could not elaborate on them, and I cannot turn them back on without greater access to the central hub. To be clear, that is not the command chamber we're trying to reach. That is the central command chamber of the entirety of Andromelech. If I were to gain access to the functionality of the other anchors, it is possible I may be able to activate it. It seems when you were deployed, you were not properly ready to do so.
Seems like I was in a bit of a rush when it happened, I guess.
Indeed. I was down here because Machiavelli's a jerk, and I was not allowed to participate in defense of this place when Sparta's forces attacked it.
Sparta's forces attacked? Why did they attack? I thought they were the good ones.
Machiavelli was deemed to be a threat. I do not know exactly what he did, but after the battle with Mundus had come to a close, Sparta and Machiavelli had a tenuous agreement. It was actually through Machiavelli that Sparta created several devil arms from his own demonic energy. They were used in sealing the demon world off from the human world. The one in particular that was used for this was called Yamato. But it would seem sometime after peace was established, their relationship became tenuous. I'm not sure exactly when it would have happened, but I detected Sparta in the area from where I was. So shortly afterwards, this place deactivated.
So no super weapon to fight Lilith, got it. Well, guess we just, rest up best we can. What?
There is one possibility.
What?
It would be entirely possible to reactivate your functions if we had access to Machiavelli's knowledge. So if it were to turn out that you were Machiavelli, even if you did not remember, in theory, I might be able to use the information inside of your head to reactivate your greater functions.
You can do that? You can reactivate my memories? Or you can just use them to do the thing?
In the form of a sort of mimetic data. Your specs should remain inside your mind. Machiavelli would have been able to activate them. His mind was somewhat like what the modern age would consider to be a computer. The information would be there, even if the memories weren't. So, if you were Machiavelli, and if you were to admit to being Machiavelli, I could use the information to do what you're asking.
I mean, can you do that right now? Can you try?
I don't know, are you Machiavelli?
I don't fucking know!
It doesn't seem like it's going to be something he can do, because Gino is not Machiavelli.
Well, he might be, he just doesn't know.
I mean, could you be?
I could be fucking anybody for all I know.
Well, that's unfortunate, because everything I just said was a lie. I was trying to get you to tell me you were Machiavelli. You've outsmarted me.
How very Machiavelli of you.
It's just Al and Kira.
If you were Machiavelli, and if your memories were to come back, you could do what I just described on your own. Also, if I were to be given access to Machiavelli's body, even if it is inert, I would be able to use it to access the same information.
And his body's not here, it's in the big place, right?
The central command chamber. That from which the entirety of Adramelech is controlled.
Okay. He just plops down.
In fact... Oh, I hadn't actually tried to do this before, but since my functions have been restored... Give me one moment. While you rest, I am going to see if I can pinpoint something very specific.
Yeah, can you take us somewhere that isn't just floating in the middle of nowhere, please? So if you go down again, we don't go down with you?
I could move us very slowly towards where you wish to be, if you want.
Fine.
Sure.
Alright. But I won't get you all the way there. Just in case she's there.
Thank you.
Alright, cool.
Sits down.
You wouldn't hear from him again for a while. You guys wanted to take an hour of rest, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, we can say that happens. If you wish to do anything during that time, go ahead. Done. You can use more hit dice if you wish to.
Yeah.
That's both your rest for the day.
Whenever I sat down, can I have second winded real quick?
Oh, come
Sure.
on!
I feel that.
Oh, come on!
Okay.
Oh my god, I hate this so much.
Woo!
Ugh.
Alright, not bad, not bad, not bad. I'll take
Y'all
it.
are rolling pretty good.
I rolled pretty good near the end.
That's a sixth song of healing.
Nice.
That's a
Nice.
sexy song
with
of
the
healing.
with the 6th song of healing, I have 1 wounds.
That's good.
That's funny.
Where did the Song of Rest go?
Joe!
Yeah, I have D6 hit dice. We could take like 4 rests in a day, and I'm pretty sure I wouldn't be at max HP.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh.
I have
It's
69
okay.
health with
I'm
that Song of
probably-
Rest.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I would need like 1 more long rest, and I'd be
Yeah.
at the top at my most.
No, I have no idea.
Theo's gonna just curl up in a ball and just take like a cat nap.
Is there anything we can assume or anything we can think about for what's coming ahead?
Assume that we're gonna get our asses kicked.
Charm bad.
Charm bad.
Okay, I'm gonna go grab my drink. Be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
God, he's left, guys.
I backflip behind Lilith, I break her neck and save the day.
Well, I tried that. They're taller than me.
Well, that's why I'll do it. I'm very tall.
Or Gino will do it. He's the tallest.
Gino's even taller.
No, good, but he can't always backflip like he likes because he's real big.
Mm-hmm.
It's more like a seismic toss.
Perhaps
A
me
what?
and Aldrin should backflip.
Maybe.
I can backflip.
The 3 of us will backflip in front of her, and then Gino will break her neck.
Theo, are you alright? Theo, are you okay? You sound dead.
I'm just tired.
No.
We have been in here for quite a bit. These small hour-long respites we have are not good for true hours of sleep.
Yeah.
We have been
I'm
going
just
on ever
tired.
since the pizza place incident without much rest.
All right. Parnell stroke Theo's hair as she's lying down.
She'll kind of like lean into your hand. Feels nice.
Good. Sorry about that confusion earlier, by the way. Just a little awkward.
You're okay. It's fine. Nah, Peter just needs to shut the fuck up and stop saying that you're gonna, I don't know, be Moondus and betray us and all that stuff. I just think it's stupid. Doesn't sound like you.
I'll try my best not to betray all of you.
Oh, you better not. I'll kick your ass.
Yeah, that sure is stupid. Looks up, eyes red, blinks him away. Anyway.
That shroud is doing something to your eyes. I hate this place. I hate this place so fucking much.
I agree.
We're almost out.
Oh, we know.
We've got a bit. We got a bit of a fucking massive door we got to open before we get out of here, and that door's name is Lilith.
All we have to do is do what we always do.
Almost get
what
killed.
We've been doing the past several days.
Almost get killed.
Exactly. Keyword almost.
I'm tired of almost getting killed.
I'm also tired of almost.
What? So you want to get killed this time?
No,
I'm tired of just almost dying all the time.
We are going to fight Lilith. We're going to take her down like we have done every other enemy that has come before us. And we may almost die, but we are going to live. And then we're going to go and get some rest and, looks at Manny, and some pizza.
Okay.
Cheese.
Let's riding on this. All right,
cheese,
fine. That's fair.
Perfect.
Vanilla.
Do you like margarita?
I'm not allowed to have those. I'm
He's too
13.
No,
young.
not that kind of margarita.
Just grabs Manny and just hug and snuggle.
I found him.
What?
What?
I better get it.
I had only known up until now that his body was here and inert, and that his demonic energy was weakening. But I have found his location. I know precisely where he is.
Who?
Machiavelli.
So he's not Gino?
I wouldn't say that. His husk, discarded, having left behind its demonic energy except enough that I can pinpoint where it is in the chamber where Gino Angelo was stored and would have been activated from.
Oh.
The only reason this would have happened would mean one of two conclusions. The first is that something interrupted Gino Angelo's activation and killed Machiavelli there. The second is that Machiavelli transferred his soul and demonic energy into Gino Angelo and left his body discarded.
I just know that when I turned on the suit, there was someone else there. And I was fighting them. And I don't know who they were, or what I even looked like. And maybe... Is it possible that maybe I took it and then used it to kill him? Machiavelli?
it is possible. However, activating Gino Angelo is not something that can easily be done, even for Machiavelli. It requires more hands. There is one other person who should know what happened there. I do not detect him here, and I believe you previously alluded to knowing where he is. His assistant, Briar, should have some idea of what happened.
I'll have to talk to him then.
I too would like to be reunited with him. He is the one who programmed me.
I can tell.
What does that mean?
Nothing, don't worry about it.
You have a lot of personality.
As did my creator. Where Machiavelli was cold, only interested in creating new weapons. Briar seemed to create things for the love of it. The reason that Gino Angelo was initially designed with AI cores as a concept was because Briar did not wish to use souls, be they demon or humans, to begin with.
Another point for Briar.
Mm-hmm.
Perhaps it would be best if once you were out of this anchor you got a full account of what happened from him, unless you have already asked.
I'll ask in greater detail later.
Did he not come with you?
No.
I mean...
I'm
Look for the right one.
surprised. I'm surprised he did not look to re-enter the Adramelech.
He went into the first spire that we, turned on.
Maybe he's being a weenie. It is
Probably.
perhaps he does not wish to deal with the security measures he helped to design.
I believe that if things work out the way they did last time, perhaps we'll see him and tell him that this place has been cleared, and then maybe he'll come in then.
Probably.
Either way, there's nothing to be found there, correct? If you say you found the husk of Machiavelli, is there any sort of way we could be sure what he's doing or what even he is in that place? If he's some sort of a husk.
He is inert. He is as what you would consider to be a corpse. I have been able to detect his location for a long time, and he has not moved in 2,000 years.
Then he's not a problem, then.
Is it possible to get to that place from here when we're done here?
Technically, yes.
Okay. Maybe not immediately afterwards, but...
The problem is, we are currently within the Lazarus Zone. My understanding...
We can't kill Ra's al Ghul.
I do not understand what you just said. However, my intention is, have you been exposed to the outside of this place yet? The infinite yellow void.
Hello. Oh, you mean like through the windows, the hot stuff?
Yeah.
Eh.
The heat outside is greater than most humans would be able to stand. When we deploy things out there, we specifically send Angelos, because, for the most part, they're expendable. You could technically move from here to the central structure, but there's no way to do it without entering into the Lazarus Zone, and you would likely all die.
We do not have much of a interest in doing that. What we plan to do when we get to the end here is anchor this place back into the human world. so that it is not between all of these different realms of hell. And it could stop this eternal winter that is happening outside.
That would make it very simple to get to the central structure.
Oh?
If you anchor all of the anchors, then they would be in a position where they could pull a Dramalek entirely into the human world.
That
Right, you mentioned
sounds not good.
It would leave its emergency state at that point. Assuming nobody was piloting it with ill intent, it shouldn't be a danger to anybody in the human world.
Okay, that's good.
I don't know, I could send it to space or something.
That sounds cool.
A space castle does sound pretty cool, doesn't it, though?
And once you are done with it, if you were to install me in the central structure, there's a chance I might be able to seize control of the entirety of a Dramalek. I could then take it back to hell.
That sounds promising.
Okay.
We are going to have to get rid of these things eventually. However, now that you mentioned this, I can only assume that a similar plan could be being used by those who we are fighting against, as even the reason these are here. But we cannot think on that. We already have one problem ahead of us we have to deal with.
Mhm.
We've already anchored one. We cannot stop anchoring them. If we do, then what was even the point of all of this?
Yeah.
Let's make our way in there. Hope that we can get there before Lilith. See if we can just...
Well, Lilith is there.
Well, you said she was gone a bit ago, and I just... Maybe we can find her in between. I don't know.
I mean, she's either run away or she's almost there. It's
We get
unlikely
in there,
there's any in
kick
between.
her ass, and we anchor the thing.
Piccolo,
Yes.
you seem like a wise, traveled man.
I've traveled.
Why
He's
is
wise.
it called a W when it looks like two V's?
These are the questions.
Well, when you think about it, Manny, when you write it a certain way, it looks like two U's.
I mean, did all people all draw it that way though? Because that looks kind of silly.
Can you guys
think it
please...
is a
Can you
I
guys
think-
please out there just spam the Niccolo emote like as much as you can in the chat? Please? That is exactly what is happening right
At
now.
this point, she's just holding Manny like a baby, and she's like, "I think, Manny, it is a matter of perspective."
Yeah, the
Is it
Jedi
on-
said that. And they're all dead now.
Well, we are not
I
in
thought they
Star
were called
Wars.
Jedi.
Go to jail.
What are the Jedi?
There were more civilized warriors from a more... No, wait.
They were like space Zen samurai.
I don't think it
that
was
couldn't
from a
have
civilized
fun.
time.
They were.
That.
Who got them?
The Sith.
Love.
Who are the Sith?
They're like Jedi, but bad.
Evil samurai.
Are they who is currently trying to seize control of a Dramalek?
They could be.
We
That
should
would be so cool, you guys.
we should hope not.
I don't know. I think I could take
I've
an
not-
old dude
you-
shooting
you-
lightning out of his fingers.
You have
Doesn't look like a big threat to me.
you have not told me about this faction previously.
Well, let's hope we never see them.
I thought they were called Jedi.
I don't know what any of you are talking about.
Straight to Gitmo.
And I haven't for a while.
Yeah.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, you're kind of crackly.
Oh no.
It's the lightning fingers.
You guys would eventually... You would start to see a ceiling finally approach as the platform you're on has been rising for a considerable amount of time.
Yeah, we fell a long way.
Eventually you see a large hole open up as two metal plates slide away from the ceiling. Just large enough that the platform you're on can raise up, perfectly fitting into it. We're almost there. Up at the top here, the path is fairly straightforward. I've been able to reorganize some of the hallways to give you a straight shot. You'll need to open up the central command chamber on your own, however.
Alright.
Are any
Fine,
more
look-
tigers gonna bite my face?
I hope not.
I don't think there are any more of them up there. The Angelos that are guarding that chamber should be Salvatore Angelos.
What does that mean?
That doesn't tell us much.
Doesn't tell me
Large,
anything.
more advanced units. They have, how would I describe this to you? They carry lances that are, they're similar to large sabers, made of radiant light.
This doesn't sound good.
Sweet.
That sounds painful.
Can they die?
Yes, anything can be
Cool.
broken.
You hit
That's
hard
all we
enough,
really need to know.
Except for the right hand of Darth Vader.
Who is that?
He's the leader of, well, not of all the Sith, but of the Galactic Empire. Sorta. He
Galactic.
was like that right-hand man to the Emperor.
Machiavelli had often proposed that there were those from the stars who may have power equal to demons. In the 2,000 years I have not been present. Has this come true?
I mean, they've been around for a long time, like the 70s.
I
What?
think it was the 80s, Manny.
I don't know
can't count
ancient
that
history.
high.
I know
There-
disco went away, and then the Star Wars came. Some people really didn't like some of the later iterations, though.
Or the even later one.
Or the even later ones. Whoa, those were contentious.
A lot of people
Huh.
respect the Jedi. But PP, you don't have to worry about that.
I am very willing to continue the bit, but also there is a game to be played. So you
Also,
just
You mean
So-
none of this was canon?
so you just go ahead and no, it is, but I mean, at what point is it not?
I just love it in the
also, would
background.
you just call me PP?
I just love that in the background of all this, you just see Arden and Niccolo like emptying their pockets, handing stuff back and forth to each other.
Yep.
Yeah, it's just like-
She's just leaning on Niccolo and holding onto Manny like a baby at this point, just like just snuggles.
Sleep.
The platform eventually raises up through a shaft of an elevator-like ascent and clicks into place in a central chamber. Ahead of you, you see a door open, lights turn on, you see windows outside. You can once again see the blazing, unfiltered sun-like light pouring through several shutters and windows from the outside as you are aware you're now within view of the Lazarus zone outside. Looking out through the windows, you see once again the structure that you're on, the tower sitting on one of the 4 points of the massive floating citadel that is Adramelech. And you see in the distance the rising city-like structure in the center, at the center of which there is another large building that you now have come to understand to probably be the command center for the entirety of this effectively floating city. The path opens before you. You see in the distance lights flickering on as if to guide you forward.
Alright, moving along.
At the end of the long rest, could I have used the shard of demonic strength?
Sure, hold on. I bet I know.
Yeah.
Faustian
wonder.
Shroud.
Yeah, Faustian Shroud, yeah.
So, as we fix that, I would just let you know, it's still only, let's see. It still only increases it by +1.
Better than what it is.
Yep. It can increase things up to +2, but it can only do +1 at a time.
I know. I
Okay.
just wanted to get the
okay.
+1 to it.
Okay. In that case, I will go ahead and
Stupid ass cat. God damn it.
Caliber Hound.
Meow.
Meow.
My roommate's cat is fucking tormenting my dog, and then my dog in turn is tormenting the cat.
Sounds about right.
I have one final offer, Spencer.
Okay.
How many red orbs?
My God.
I need to see when I use the shroud. Also ranged attacks.
Okay. I'm going through. I'm changing its DCs. This will take me just a second.
No problem. I'm just gonna. I'm gonna put the goggles of night into the party sheet.
Are you giving those away?
Yeah.
Yay!
If it will let
me. Thanks.
There we go.
I've been bullying him about it.
It's true.
Because whenever the shroud was first gotten, I was like, I moved him over to him so he could see where to go, and I'm sitting here like, man, if I could have saw when we were fighting freaking dude before, like he would have been so dead.
Okay, I believe I have just done that properly. Let me just go onto your actual sheet now, and I'm going to increase the number there because it doesn't automatically go. Boop.
Chalkboard here, you've used it a total of 0 times.
1, 1, 1, and 1. Boom, done. It is now Caliber Hound is now +1.
Can you add the great weapon fighting master, or the improved fighting style thing to Caliber Hound as well?
Oh yes. Thank
you.
The great weapon fighting. Let's see. You have.
That didn't take much, Cody.
Right. One moment. So you get a +2 damage to bonus, and you get the extra crit. That's what you want. Yeah, that's good and good. And then I need to actually go on to the weapon. Caliber Hound. Weapon. Crit. Heckin'. I believe I just typed 19. Haven't done that one in a while. Boom, boom. Then I have to. Okay, that is now on there. I'm just going to check one more time to make sure the damage is parsing correctly, which it looks like it is. Do you do
my regular glaive is +9 slashing, whereas this is only +8?
Heckin'. Boop. I believe, and that might be because, hold on. Oh yes, you also should have, I got a program on your extra damage from your fire. One sec. I gotta make so you can turn that on if you want to. Click. I need to add on reroll 2, because that's also on there. Reroll 2. Let's see. Oh. So that's there. You should. I don't know where that extra. Oh, because it's +1 now, so you would have the +2 from great weapon fighting. Then you'd have a +2 from there. Yeah, good. No, so I was just trying to work out where they were all coming from. Yeah, you're good.
Hooray!
Done.
I cannot wait to see this gross thing in action.
Then also
especially like whenever it goes gross thing plus then devil trigger.
Oh my god. It's gonna be nasty.
And go ahead and remove the Shard of Demonic Strength here. There, I did it.
Thank you.
Okay. As you guys proceed forward, is there anything else you'd like to do as you're heading down this section of the Adramelech?
I was just about to ask 2 things.
Yeah.
What's the never mind. I was about to answer the question. I was looking for the range on the rifle, but I've just found it. Also, when I use my double trigger, I can still use like the properties of like Caliber Hound with it, right? It just gets the other stuff in addition.
What do you mean?
Like when I like throw my glaive at somebody.
Yeah.
I'm throwing Caliber Hound and everything. It's not making a new glaive for me.
No, it's the properties of Caliber Hound.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Yep, no problem. Heckin' dooba-dooba-doo-boo. As you
Now
guys...
I really don't need my gun. I toss it off the side.
So you're in this one, you like throw it out one of the windows, it flies off into the Lazarus Zone, and then like 20 sessions later, you're in another one of the anchors behind a similar set of windows. You just see it hits you in the head in that hallway.
Conk.
Wow, you have a good arm.
I do.
There's no gravity out there. The gun just will not go away.
It's just like it happens. He like falls onto the ground. It's like, that was very unlikely, but completely
You
expected.
throw it into the ether, and you're just like, goodbye! And the final battle, the whole thing's, I don't know, Mundus appears in the center of a Dramalek, fucking I don't know. And like, as you're like all about to be beaten, you just see in the distance just something falling from the sky. You're like, no fucking way. And it just hits the ground and fires and crits on him, and Mundus like, argh!
He's at like 1 hit point.
Also, the amount that you actually just gave away, the final encounter.
Sure.
I believe it.
Sure.
You've done it before.
Oh, I know it.
Not wait until the
Here's the
final.
thing, Spencer, go ahead and believe that. The thing is, I know my patterns too.
Yeah.
I keep ahead of myself, which is how I stay ahead of you.
See, and now you're trying to throw me off the trail.
Or am I trying to
I'm
make
onto
you double
Laidlaw.
down?
Oh fuck.
Or do I think
I'm onto
protesting
you.
too much will lead you to exactly where I want you to go?
It's okay. I'll free Mundus by, just the fact that Arden's a fucking coward and won't kill me.
He's still crackly.
Mm-hmm.
That's so
Yeah,
weird.
he's still cracked.
I think it's doing that thing that
That's
sounds
really
like the Focusrite does sometimes. Maybe after.
Yeah,
Don't worry about it too much. But
Down. Get down.
go ahead. What were you gonna say?
I was gonna say, I figured out how to get it to fix earlier when I was helping my friend Mira, so I'm gonna try that.
Yeah. Cool. Cool.
I
Okay.
yeeted a cat.
Good.
Oh god.
Alrighty. As you guys proceed forward, as you proceed down the hallway, you eventually come to a section where the windows close off, shutters are folded down over them, preventing light from getting in. You enter into a very long chamber. This large, dimly lit chamber that, as you enter into it, there's doors that Star Trek style to go like out of your way as you approach it. As you enter it, this large, dimly lit chamber extends out about 140 feet forward. There's a raised central platform that is about 25 feet across. That it's like a walkway that extends straight down the middle of this room. And there's steps on either side of it along the entire thing that lead down 10 feet to 2 lower sections of floor. You see along the ways there are these massive, perfectly square columns of metal that reach from the ground up to the ceiling, which the ceiling is about 40 feet high at its highest point. Along the way, you see various bits of destroyed armor. You see a lot of combat. There's what looks like dried pieces of demons scattered around, as if demons fought here once, were killed, and their corpses have been left to dry and decay for so long that as you pass by a couple of them, just the air from you causes them to crumble to dust. You also see pieces of Angelo armors scattered about the area, destroyed. I'm going to put you guys on a map.
Marile, charm me. Charm me. Charm me, Marile.
Oh my lord.
I consent to the charming.
I think.
Bastard, done now.
As much as I love the kitty, get it out of here.
I'm
That's
trying.
dead.
It
That's
keeps
dead.
coming back. I'll be right back.
Oh, I thought that was him making the noise for some reason.
Aw,
It was so pure.
it was so cute. That was like a perfect cat noise.
I'm not sure if this will work, Marile, but come on, charm me. I do it.
Okay, wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Wow.
Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
What are you using charm person?
Yeah, he really
Oh,
wants
I
it.
thought they could do that without that. My
I
bad.
did it. I yeeted a cat.
I mean, they can cast charm person without using a spell slot.
Yeah.
Okay, that's what I was meaning.
Yeah.
Because like we had that plan for Lilith all that time back, and it probably won't work.
And
But
let's see. Just gonna quickly. I'm gonna check charm person real quick. Yeah, if you use charm person, you want to put charm on him. We assume that he willingly fails the saving. Oh, the saving throw.
Oh.
Go ahead and throw it on him. He'll be charmed for an hour.
Alright.
it most likely won't do anything. But if it does, I'll be very happy.
I'm pretty sure you can be charmed by 2 people.
You can.
Shut up.
It will, however, both will be in effect. So the person he couldn't, act against either person effectively. It stalls them.
That's true.
I won't be able to kill Marile. The rest of you, who knows?
Still kill all of us. And he will.
I just
You know he fucking will.
let's all hope that she chooses Nicolo for the charm target
Let's
instead
all
of
hope.
Gino or Arden.
Let's all hope that if she does charm me, I didn't just get a
Especially
really
you.
massive buff. Puts hood up.
Fucking devil trigger looking ass.
Bring it in. Bring it in.
All right.
At the far end of the area, you see another door similar to the one that you encountered when you were entering the command chamber in the first anchor. You see a large metallic double door with various interlocking pieces barring it closed. Down there. And the room is quiet. Dusty as well.
Be cautious. Let's go forward.
All right.
Hayden, could you speak?
Yeah, I'm speaking words. Sorry, I'm trying to mess with it.
Yeah, it's
And get
gotten
it to
worse,
not
just
be poopy.
so you know.
I know.
Yeah, just making sure that you know that I can... Just telling you so that whatever you're doing, maybe if you could, do the opposite, then maybe that would help. I don't know. If you're changing the bitrate or
Rio's a
something.
robot.
You see, it's a dial.
No, well, I mean, there's things you can do. Like, if for example, if they're lowering the bitrate or something, they could increase it instead. That kind of thing. Alright. So you guys are just proceeding forward? Are you taking any precautions? This is on you. I'm done narrating. What are you guys doing?
I'm just taking the dodge action, as we move forward.
I'll just try to keep my eyes open and just move.
You can
move
cast
ahead.
blur.
I'm gonna JFK action dive from pillar to
Being
pillar.
on the lookout for any movement as we progress.
I'll try to be near the front so
You're
that I can
action
keep my
dodging
eye out.
20 feet at a time?
Yeah. Pretty much. It's more like I run behind a pillar, hide, I roll out, run across, and then I do the same thing again, and then again.
Alright.
Crunk from the Emperor's New Groove.
As you guys
I'm just gonna
proceed-
keep my 20 perception hopefully up. I'm just looking around.
Nicolo, because you have so high, please roll me perception.
Let's go.
You have so high.
I have so high.
You have so high.
So high.
24.
You notice it. Because he did, I'd like everyone else to also roll perception.
You get it.
I got good peepers.
Nope.
I'm so good
I
at
don't
this.
actually have glasses, but I've got pretty good peepers when they're
So
on.
good at this.
I have augmented peepers.
Perceive time.
Okay. As you guys move forward, Emmanuel, so just to be clear, are you doing this dodge rolling thing? You're going from pillar to pillar to pillar to pillar?
Absolutely.
Draw a line,
So we
okay,
came in,
I'm gonna
we
move
went
Manny
in-
up here. Draw me the path of movement that you go from pillar to pillar to pillar.
Manny's gloved hand is his left hand, so yeah, he'd go back. He's
Like
gonna
do it like
make
as
his
if you were
left.
moving, as if it was in combat.
Yeah, and then he's gonna go, and he's gonna peek out and go, and you go, and you go,
Okay, Manny, you're gonna stop there.
Yeah. Okay.
as you guys proceed forward, as Manny begins to move and dodges from pillar to pillar, gets briefly slightly stuck on that one, then gets over to here as he does so. Nicolo, you see him bump into a very large set of Angelo armor that appears to be resting against one of the pillars, and as he does and he rolls by, you see its arm flops to the side, and then the hand on it clenches its fist very slowly, and you see a red light flicker from inside of it as if it was disturbed. This
gun out.
As you pull it out, you see this Angelo armor that is much larger than any you've seen before, even standing twice as tall as Gino, begins to shift and move. You see a red glow coming from the inside of this more demonic-looking armor than before. You see a very large, what you would have assumed to be a piece of fallen wreckage, now presents itself to be this massive shield, this great shield that's bigger than any of you, rising up on one of its arms, and you see this, what looks to be a handle with no blade in the other one, ignites suddenly, and this long, thin, red beam of energy, the length of a lance compared to it, blasts outwards. As it does, you see this rising in response. As soon as it loads.
Oh.
Well, actually, it's an Angelo. Go, swords out.
Oh.
Oh, fuck.
As it begins to move, pushing wreckage off of itself, it starts to let out these metallic grating sounds. And Marile, you become aware as it does, wreckage begins to move behind you as you see a second one begins to rise, pulling itself up off the ground behind you as well.
I think that's your mom.
He has a laser spear. He's a Sith.
As it rises, given the conversation about Star Wars before, as it rises, I don't know, in this world, we got the budget for this. It ignites, there's a and just the first bit of Duel of the Fates starts just for a moment.
And the speaker just falls down and
Totally.
And then the rock music starts.
I'd like everybody to roll initiative.
Let's go.
Shit.
Come on. It's pretty okay.
Y'all?
No.
Hell yeah!
Very good.
Trying to... There they are. And... as you guys begin... Oop. Gino, fittingly, you're up first.
Alrighty. I'm gonna go to the one right here. I'm gonna get right there. And I'm gonna plop down a boy. Where's my boy button? My boy plop button. Yeah. Have him sit right there.
Alrighty.
Why do I rush in myself? I don't fucking know. It's happening though.
Oh, it's
Block
happening.
it from moving toward Manny.
Yeah, exactly. There you go.
Yeah, sure, yeah.
Actually, I'm gonna have him move to be like right. I mean, oh yeah, I'll have him move right there because it'll block him a little better maybe. And then I'm gonna heckin' take a swing. Yeah.
As you go for the attack on it, it brings up its shield and it strikes away the hit with it.
Okay. I'm gonna put one style point into this next one. And here, please.
So that one hits, but before you roll damage, it's going to use its reaction to interpose the shield between you and it. It glances off of its shield and does hit it, but you lose some momentum. Please hit the half button before you roll your damage.
Oh, okay.
Oh, they have uncanny dodge, kind of.
Fuck. Heckin' yeah.
You strike, good hit, you deal 9 damage.
Alright. And, unleash incarnation.
Alrighty.
Blip. Hey!
Oh, that's a crit! Nice!
Fuck you!
You strike, As you hit it, it seems a lot like with the other Angelos you fought. When you hit it, the nature of finding a well-placed hit causes a chunk of its body to break off. As you hit this first one, its shield, as you strike it, breaks in half and shatters into pieces, and part of its arm is damaged. Ooh. Let's see, that's what? You're hitting number 2, right? Well, its AC is going to go down a little.
Nice. So just get crits, everybody.
Yeah, okay. You got it.
And yeah, it is also vulnerable to the extra critical damage.
Yeah. I'm with that action surge. See if I can get another one.
Did we lose Hayden?
Oh, did we?
She went to
They went to.
They said their fantasy guns crashed.
Oh no!
It just crashed on me again, and I can't get my fucking thing to stop crackling.
Oh, you're not crackling.
I'm doing my best. Sorry.
You're not crackling.
I heard a
Okay.
slight bit of crackle.
I unplugged. Fucking,
Yeah,
I
there it is.
unplugged everything and plugged it back in. Yeah, there it is. So I'm gonna be quiet.
Oh no.
Oh no.
I mean, might just be a driver thing. Just throwing this out there, Hayden. You might have tried it already. Did you try making sure Discord's set to legacy? The audio subsystem?
But let me double check.
That one does not hit.
Okay. Well, I can hop on another one of these.
Another one of
Hit him
these.
with one of- Hit him with one of these.
That does not hit either.
Listen, you robot son of a bitch. I'm gonna need you to just take a hit, please.
That's a
Hey!
crit!
Hey! Holy shit! It's always the Echo that's getting the extra hits.
True.
It takes 38 points of damage. As you go to hit it, you try to tackle it, you take a swing towards it. As you do, you and the Echo coordinate against it, and finally you reach up, you pull part of its arm to the side, and you strike it and shatter a chunk of its off arm that previously had the shield.
Oh. Alright. That is Gina. Heck.
Alrighty. Nicolo, you're next. Fio, you're on deck. Now, the crackling's not an issue for talking, by the way. Like, it's not so bad that, it's not so bad that you don't have to talk. We'd rather have you involved. It's not a problem.
Sees one behind where Fiona and Marileo are like, nope! Goes right to that one. Pulling out my two swords.
Mm-hmm.
My two swords.
My two swords!
Let's go for a... Yeah, let's go for a hunter's mark on this boy.
Okay.
And target him. As I do that, let's go for a couple of sword attacks.
Mm-hmm.
I can't find the other individual. Do I not have it? Oh, I must have clicked it off. Okay. First with pain. Hiya!
You attack, you strike, and that misses.
Ah!
Brings up its shield and deflects.
Probably have
20.
20 AC. Yeah.
Let's go for a attack with torment.
Gotcha.
Hiya!
That hits.
Hey, nice.
Nice.
Come up.
And hiya! Oh! I know which one to use on you.
Your experience with Angelos is that they are constructs and fiends
Oh, they're both.
simultaneously.
I will use them both on you.
You strike into it, you carve away part of its body.
Both. I will continue using both on you.
I will continue using both on you.
Oh my.
Hiya!
I have discovered which of my swords works best against you. It's the sharp one.
Dude, I
That
like Torment
hits.
better. Torment's just more consistent, man.
Carve out another 26 points of damage from it.
And and that is a maxed out roll. So I go with more style point.
Yep, you gain 1 style point.
I almost have enough. I almost have enough.
Is that you?
Yes, that's me.
Theo, Emmanuel, you're on deck.
Okay. We'll get to here. And I'm gonna boop Angelo one.
Alrighty.
Ooh.
Oh, get him.
Fire, that does hit, but as you fire at it, please hit half, because it's going to use its reaction to negate half the damage.
Okay. Boop.
You fire, you didn't target it.
Oh, fuck me.
It's okay, I'll drop it onto him. You deal 8 points of damage.
Okay. Bang bang. One more time. Nope.
That misses. And you lose any style points you have.
Okay.
Beans.
I had one.
I like that we have a
And-
lose all button.
I do, because it's convenient, but I also
I don't like what it represents, but I like that we have it.
It makes the pain more convenient.
It's a marvel of technology. I hate it.
I'm debating. I was like, I'm gonna save my shit for Lilith, because I don't know how far off she is. So, that's me, boys.
I'm pretty sure me and Eric were just like, let's get these down with as little damage.
As
to
little
us
hassle as possible, yeah.
Yeah.
Emmanuel, it's your turn. Arden, you're on deck.
I'll go there. Eldritch Blast.
That is a hit.
So close.
That's a hit, my boy. You did
Yeah,
a
I'm gonna
hit.
blast him.
You're gonna blast him.
Eldritchly.
So I started Eldritch. You deal 7 points of damage. Fire again. That's a miss.
Beans.
Blasting. Eldritchly.
And then I'm gonna quick spell do it again.
Got it.
Bang bang. Man, that's... Quicken spell is just
I
fucking
swear to
action
God,
surge.
if my next roll is a 7, I'm logging off.
Roll your
For my
damage.
damage.
Damn.
And now we learn if he leaves.
And
Yeah.
now you're logging off. Unfortunately.
Oh, I was close.
Ooh.
All right, and I gain a stop point for hitting with a spell that has meta magic, and I run away.
He runs away.
2 more Angelos show up on your path.
So, the one that is here, it looks down towards you, Nicolo. And it raises up the lance, it holds it. You see energy charge from inside. This demonic red glow seems to build up, and you see what looks like some reserve of energy lets loose, and you see it pour into the lance, which expands out to many times as thick as it was. Just looking at it almost hurts your eyes. It's giving itself a bit of a boost here. Gonna take off a use of an effect. And it is going to go for 2 attacks on you. The first one, though you expect the lance to come in, you see it raise up its massive shield, which itself is bigger than you, and it's going to try to strike you with that first.
Oh.
And as it rolls a 20, not a natural, it hits.
It almost missed. Hell yeah.
It is going to strike you for... you take 12 damage, you maintain concentration, but as it hits you, you feel like you get hit by a truck. You're gonna have to make a strength save. Which you fail.
Oh no.
Oh no.
You are struck, knocked back 10 feet, and you fall prone.
I
As
fell
you are-
on the stairs.
As you are knocked back, you kind of like go up them a little bit. As it happens, it leaps up. And he tries to drive the lance down on you as you're prone.
Ooh, boy.
And it hits. As it strikes, it unleashes all of the damage that, all the energy it was building up in the lance. I'm so sorry about what's about to happen.
Let's go. Oh, it's a lot.
You take 32 points of damage and you maintain concentration.
Ah!
Don't worry, it's not 82 damage.
It's not 82 damage. It's fine.
As it hits.
It's not the highest that I've ever
As it
had.
strikes, the extra energy pumped into the lance fades away. You see it then raises up its shield, and you see the same energy builds up inside of it and unleashes through its body, and as it does, its shield gets coated in this thick red aura that expands out and forms this like holographic shape of red energy that is the same size and shape as its shield, but then expands out to like 3 times as large, and it moves it to be in front of itself.
Don't you give yourself more AC. I'm kidding.
What about that are you kidding about? Why are you kidding?
Well, I'm kidding because he didn't. Because I was saying it as Nicolo.
All right. Back in.
He doesn't
Arden,
have AC.
Marile, you're on deck.
Okie dokie. Let's go ahead and wander on over here. I'm gonna help Gino take this boy down.
Also, I should note, I should move you guys to be, you're down 10 feet, you're down 10 feet. Okay.
Oh, right.
Next stairs.
Yes. I smack.
Alrighty. That is a hit!
Yeah.
Smack.
You deal 15 points of damage, unreduced.
All right. And then I shoot him. Bang bang.
Sure.
With my second attack.
Hey!
That's a hit. You trying to get that
Is that
style
a crit
point?
because of the? That's not a crit because of the fucking.
Oh, sorry. It's hard to program it onto the ranged attack function because it's like not tied to the weapon. So yes, it would still be a crit.
Oh,
It is
fuck
still.
yeah.
Oh,
Because
it's more critical. Then.
it's two-handed weapons or versatile weapons. I don't think it specifies melee.
I don't remember if it does. I will check.
We're playing
Make
DMC.
sure.
I don't care. You did. You crit.
Okay, cool. All right. I marked critical and bam.
You strike, it takes 34 points of damage as you raise Caliber Hound. It lets out this wolf-like howl that shrieks into a higher pitch as it fires and it blows off part of its shoulder.
Oh, and because I hit with both ranged and melee attack, I get a style point, correct?
It's true.
Nice. All right.
Yes.
And then bonus action. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Let's see here. Bonus action. Let's. I'm gonna hit him again.
Fucking do it.
I'm gonna get him again. Crap.
That's a hit.
It's a miss. Oh, it's a hit.
Yeah, this one has
Yeah,
lower
this one has
AC.
lower AC. Yeah.
Oh right, yeah. Fuck yeah. Take that, nerd.
It does. It takes
Oh,
13
hell
damage.
yeah. Fuck yeah. Oh, that was good. That was some good shit. And then, I just want to test to see if the. Oh wait, he might have used his reaction already. I'm mosey on over this way. So yeah, that's my turn.
Marile. And then we're back to the top after this. Gino, you're on deck.
Okay. I don't think it's possible to pull Niccolo away from this thing after she saw him almost get skewered. But we
Almost.
totally get skewered.
Skewered.
we will move over here. Now, I was looking through my spells like a good girl that decided that you should actually pay attention to her spells this time around. And I want to use Shatter
All right.
at a level 3. And because it says here, a creature mostly made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage on the saving throw.
It would have disadvantage.
Yes. So I am going to, and I think I have to put the.
I've clicked.
But don't hit Nicola.
Yeah, you would angle it so that it just catches the corner of him. Let's.
What do they want?
Yeah, so go ahead and drop it onto him. Just so you know, it's going to look like it's a neutral roll, without advantage or disadvantage. That's because it normally would have advantage against this.
Yeah, so we're gonna roll.
Oh wait, no, it doesn't. I'm wrong. No, it's gonna have. Yeah, you're gonna have disadvantage. Cool. Yeah, go ahead.
Hooray!
So I'm going to do the level 3. Oh wait, I have to do the save.
You have to do the save.
God damn it! I'm sorry, I dragged the wrong thing.
At least you realized as you were doing
It failed, so you already did it. You got him.
There you go.
You took 10 damage.
Okie dokie. And then for my bonus action, I am going to use Red Collider to fire on its face.
Alrighty.
So this time I'll put the save first.
He succeeded.
Never mind.
Does it do half still?
Let me look. Being knocked. It says it just says as a bonus action, all creatures in that space must make a saving throw, being knocked prone. And on the sheet, it says nothing about passing it and taking half damage.
Okay, so it doesn't say like on a. It doesn't say it takes half on success.
No.
Okay.
Shatter does, but not this one.
Gotcha.
So I think that is me.
That is.
Yes.
Alright, this boy's going to go. This one, you see the same eruption of energy as it looks like it's overcharging. You see energy pour into its arm, and though it doesn't repair itself, you see this facsimile made of red demonic energy that is the same shape as its hand reappears where it broke, and then a shield reappears made of glowing red energy where it was. 2, as it goes up. It is then, you see another one as it raises up its hand, and you see these arcane markings appearing along its entire body as another one of these uses causes it to seem to begin to overheat, but intentionally. As it happens, this thin, wavy veil of force coats its entire body. It is going to go for 2 attacks, and they're both going to be against Gino. And they're both going to be with the lance. It strikes you. Oh no.
Oh no. I'm glad I backed up.
And that is revenge, I think.
I am, regardless of, that's an automatic hit, but I'm going to still use Aegis of Ajax.
Okay, and it also should have had advantage, but I forgot to throw that on it, so that was, oof.
So he's going to take damage when he hits me.
Okay, He's just going to burn all 3 of his charges in one turn, I think. Because he's going to choose to do the extra damage on this attack.
Oh no!
You're about to take a lot of damage.
You're about to get smited. Oh my god!
As he brings it up and he strikes at you, as the lance hits you, the entire area around you begins glowing. The metal under your feet and around you begins to burn and partially melt away from the heat of as if a small sun erupted from your position. As he strikes, you take...
Oh!
Oh my god!
God damn it!
Oh shit!
Oh my god!
122 points of damage.
Can't believe we're waiting a day to take another long rest.
Hey, Niccolo. You don't get to complain anymore.
You're right.
There's a beam of light that fires across the room from where you are, and Gino, you are blasted back along with it. As this happens,
You take damage.
Oh,
You take damage.
Here, I'll prompt it. 1 sec. I'll roll his attack on you until it triggers automatically. There it is. He takes 6.
Cool.
As that happens, still coated in this veil of energy, it turns towards you, Arden, with just this sudden horror movie-esque, almost comedic crick of its neck as it shifts towards you with a.
No.
It then rushes at you.
You get him 10 feet away from me.
Okay, there it is. It leaps through the air and down at you. Go ahead, do it.
You get him 10 feet away from me.
As you strike towards it, it brings its shield in and casually bashes your weapon to the side. The shield made of energy it's created. As it brings the weapon down to try to hit you. It hits.
That makes sense.
You take 24 points of damage.
Ow.
That would have been bad if it was 100 more, right, Gino?
Gino, please roll me a death save.
Oh.
Jesus. We're supposed
my
to
turn
fight
again?
Lilith after this.
Shit.
Maybe she left.
Maybe she left.
Yeah.
Maybe she was killed by these things on the way out.
That's a success.
Maybe she remembered she left the oven on.
Nicolo, Theo, you're on deck.
I
I
would
think
like
she was
to-
killed by these things.
I would like to stand. And as I do, I
This is appropriate music for the sudden turn that just happened. Go ahead.
no, I want to hold on to that. I want to do a thing with that. So yeah, never mind. I'm gonna stand. I'm gonna just start hitting him again. I still have my hunter's mark. You want to go? Yeah. Oh no.
That doesn't hit.
Yeah.
Oh, I should. Yeah, it's till the start of its next turn, so yeah, that doesn't hit either.
Well, I got 2 5s that time.
Is that you?
I want to get on the other side of this boy, and like as I'm doing it, I'm like attacking at his legs and stuff to try to draw him away from Marley.
Gotcha. Theo, Manny, you're on deck.
Pachoo pachoo.
Choo poo choo poo.
I'm gonna shoot Angelo too.
Gotcha. Oh, hello,
'Cause he
collective
shot.
consciousness.
He hit my friend real hard.
You fire. That one misses.
Of course it does. One more time.
That one hits.
There you go.
Yay! Fuck you. Yeah.
You deal 17 points of damage.
Uh-huh.
Do I want the dragons? Kinda do.
I'll do it. I'll do it. We gotta fuck the dragon search. Let's go. Bang bang.
That hits.
Spend a point for grit. Bang bang.
And that deals another 15 points of damage to it. You see that this one, despite their massive size, with all the critical damage that's been dealt to it, it's looking pretty frail at this point.
Good fucking die. Bonus action reload my gun.
Mm-hmm.
And last bang bang.
That's a hit.
Bang bang.
You deal 19 more points of damage.
Cool. I'm gonna join the Manny.
That's fair after what you just saw.
Yup.
You walk across that line of ground. You feel your feet burn slightly as the metal's all been heated up from the blast that just radiated across it.
Hi,
Manny, your turn.
Hi. I'm gonna use Panacea on Gino.
Thank you so much.
He regains 14 points.
Oh,
Nice.
That's a
And
solid.
then
Hell
answer.
yeah.
Let's see. It took me 1 second because I'm gonna.
You want me to cancel that?
There we go.
There you go.
So I moved, let's see, 5, 10, 15 to get here. I'll move there. And well, let me check one thing. It's an action. Alright, I can't do that right now, so I'll do other stuff instead. I'm going to Quicken Spell.
Okay.
Counter Blast!
It's a blast.
That doesn't hit.
Eldritch Gun!
That doesn't hit either.
Oh my god.
That doesn't hit too? Oh,
Correct.
fuck.
Because of its buff, yeah. Okay, that's all I got in me.
Alrighty. As this one goes, the large aura it created for its shield dissipates. It is going to use its final charge to coat itself in the veil of force energy that it had before. It's gonna go for 2 attacks. Focus lens attack first on Marile.
No!
Which hits. As it does, it takes 6 points of fire damage. But it's also going to deal 27 points of radiant damage. It then spins, and it's going to go for an attack on you, Nicolo.
Let's go!
And a 28 hits.
Only barely.
You take 21 points of radiant damage, and you fail your concentration check. Arden!
Poke.
You... Nope, that doesn't hit.
Shut up! Jesus. You're being a little brat.
Take that.
And that doesn't hit either.
That makes sense.
Me too, Barry.
Yeah. She really wants out. I'm texting my roommates to let her out, but they're not responding. So I might just go and take her out myself after this. That's then Barry, shush. No. Bonus action poke.
Aw.
Oh. Heck.
Yeah.
These
That's
guys
me.
are buff.
Marile?
He gives me the owie zowies. So we are going to do the not owies, I think. We are actually... I mean, charm would work on it still because we're special. We're special. So, and if I can charm it, then maybe it'll have to... Well, it has to work first.
I will let you know you have not had any success charming the other Angelos.
That is very true. They all just do not like my ass. I
Crime,
guess it
frankly.
just isn't for them.
It is.
Some people, different strokes for different folks. So,
Alright, yeah, some people don't like Marile's ass, and some people are wrong.
yeah. Fuck. I had an idea, but, well, it's because it's also in that mind of, like, yeah, Lilith it might be coming up, so do I want to use up all my spells here? We will do an attempting at the Vicious Mockery, because that is a cantrip to this boy. Stop hitting me, stupid.
He fails!
Oh my god! I called him stupid and it hurt him! Watch
I
it
would
not
correct
hurt him,
you.
actually.
It does not hurt him.
That's okay, because he gets the thing! He gets the thing! And... oh my fucking god! Then I'm going to... 1, 2, 3... Trying to, like, get close to Nicolo, but away from this at the same time. Like,
If you leave it, it will attack you.
I will tell you that if you move to that point, it does not attack you there.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because it's Lance.
And
Oh, it
And
has
we-
reach.
and we will do a baby heal on Nicolo.
You'd be surprised
We'll do
how
a
much
baby.
reach this thing has. Go ahead.
It could hit Arden right now.
Oh boy.
Well, the thing is, they're huge they're large creatures that have reach weapons.
Oh, no.
They regain 6
did.
hit points.
I do a baby heal and that's me.
Alright, number 2 is going to go. Unfortunately, Spencer's not there to be hit.
I'll be Spencer.
No, you won't. I'm
All I
gonna,
have to do is
real
go,
quick, just to give him a chance to come back, I'm gonna go refill my water real fast, and then when I come back, we'll see if he's there. Micro break, everybody. Micro tiny break.
Maybe break.
No, of course they crit on me. Ah, Pompadour. I did pretty good.
Oh
I
my
think.
fuck.
I think I'm pretty good. I think I'm pretty good, Spencer. Dude, you got
Okay.
hit with freaking 120 something damage.
I've never. I don't know if I've ever seen that much damage dealt in one attack ever.
I'm trying to think. I think I've seen it.
You probably have because you have more games, but like fucking. Yeah, holy fuck.
That was insane though. Like we just saw you go from super freaking alright, look at him, he's Gino, to that was Gino.
If I hadn't used a style point, I could have given myself resistance to that damage and I would have been fine.
Oh.
I need one more.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Was that is that excuse me what for the crit earlier? I just
What's
like
that? Oh, probably.
Well, Hayden, it's not even that bad, Hayden.
No, it's fine.
Like I haven't even noticed it for a while.
Okay, I'm trying to fix it.
Yeah. It's very, very subtle. It's not a big deal.
If I get hit by that crit, I'm pretty sure I would have instantly died.
Oh yeah, you
Totally fucking would have.
The squishies probably would, yeah.
Alright, I will say as this thing's turn starts, the arm and shield of radiant energy crumble and disappear.
Oh.
Okay.
It is then going to raise up its lance. Actually, hold on. This thing's gonna try to move away.
He's already reactioned, didn't he? Or is he had a turn soon?
It's his turn.
No, I mean, I think Arden's already reacted, hasn't he?
Yes.
I don't
Yeah.
No, sorry, not.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, no, not since.
Because he had a turn, I think, after.
Yeah,
he
he
did it.
has his reaction. So I guess I'll wait. Because that'll determine what he does.
This boy can't do shit without Spencer.
He can't, it's true. You gotta throw a javelin at Spencer. Here it goes.
So,
Javelin of returning to your computer. Ha! And I rolled a. His AC's 16. I rolled a 12. I missed him. Hold on though.
Fuck.
I'm overwhelming advance. I rolled a 16. I hit him, and so he rolls a save against it. It's DC 14. He rolls, and he. Oh, he got a 19. Darn. I guess he resists the return. He resists returning. What a pain. What a pain.
The following Dog Pee Break is brought to you in part by...
Dog.
Dog...
and pee.
And pee.
Did you
Everybody's
guys know
doing
we're
it.
having a dice sale on March 1st at 1:00 p.m. PST?
What?
There's two
Check
things.
your fucking calendars.
There's two things you gotta know about that sale, though. Previously, there was Manny Dice. There's not now. That's how quick things go. And the second thing that you gotta know is that I once killed the pursuer, as seen in this clip. All right, hi,
You know,
Spencer.
it's happened enough times that I don't understand this joke.
It is.
I'm too scared to ask.
It's. I'll explain it later. It's not nearly as funny as we're making it out to be. It's. We used to do.
The funniest part is that he's making Hayden do work.
We used to do Let's Plays. On hacking. Aaron and I used to use Let Them Play games to do Let's Plays before we started Nat19. And we did Dark Souls 2 once, and he couldn't beat the Pursuer, so I beat the Pursuer for him, and then I wouldn't let him live it down, and all through the Let's Play, I kept being like, excuse me in the future, could you just edit in me killing the Pursuer real quick? And then later on be like, okay, can you edit in me killing the Pursuer, but with an explosion? And then they're like, with an explosion and a bear. And that's it. And it's from like 7-8 years ago, and I've just arbitrarily decided to bring it back and make Hayden go back and get the footage and edit it in. It's not funny, and that's what makes it funny to me. This thing's going to try to move away from you.
I get it.
Do you?
I gotta stop whatever it's doing. Attempt at least.
Alright, go ahead.
Yeah. Come on.
You use your rack and you swing at it, it gets away, it turns, and you see the red demonic energy within the armor begins to glow, and you hear the hum as it begins to recharge some of the abilities that it's expended. Oh, cool. Good job, you got one of a possible 4.
Good.
And
I'd prefer if he didn't get any back.
He does it 4 more times.
Oh, I made these guys and I've been running them wrong. I've been running them as too forgiving. Back to the top.
Oh no.
They do 3 attacks.
Oh.
Anyways, Gino, what's up, Gino?
Hi.
As if they needed more.
Yeah.
I'm
Lawrence.
They're Nova creatures. They have stuff they expend and they've expended it.
Gonna get here.
You gotta stand up first.
Oh, that's right. That's correct. So I would get there, I guess.
Stand up. We will not be moved.
Yeah, I can still technically do this. I'm gonna plop my echo down.
The sound it makes.
That made me giggle more than it should have.
Put it here, and I have it go 10 feet this way. And then I'm gonna have it do some attacks.
Alright.
It's a gun when I am the range.
Exactly. Heckin'. Come on, Gino. I know you can do it. Fuck this guy up.
That misses.
Alright, come on, man. Come on.
That hits.
Yay!
You strike, you deal enough damage, it is destroyed.
Yes!
Your echo soars towards it, hits it, and as it's charging up, it tries to swing at you almost instinctively with the shield arm that's not there, forgetting that it doesn't have it, and he crashes into the center of it, breaking the armor apart.
Nice.
And also gain a style point because its CR is higher than you.
Oh, okay. I didn't realize I was.
Oh my god! And there are 2 of them. What the fuck?
What's a party of people with almost 100 hit points at level 8? Some of you with more.
Listen!
You all have the stats of fucking 14th level characters. Suck my dick.
If I would have taken the hit that Gino took at full health, I wouldn't have died.
It's true.
No, I need to get here so I can actually see that thing.
Follow that guy.
Yeah, and now
I wouldn't have even been a contest.
I guess put my sword down, stab it, and then I will heckin' grab my gun and shoot that boy because I can't really get closer to him.
Gotcha.
Oh, not you, me. Heckin'. Y'all? Nope.
That misses.
See, this is the thing. We had the stronger one, Marile. Like this is.
I'm not gonna blow Unleash Incarnation on a gun attack. That's my turn.
We let them have the baby one.
Niccolo?
Yeah, they had the baby. They had the baby one. Ours can probably do like 300 damage.
Theo, you're on deck.
I'm not going to reapply Hunter's Mark. I'm just going to go for some attacks. First attack. Hiya!
That hits.
Hiya!
You deal 18 points of damage.
Second attack. Hiya!
That hits.
Hiya!
You deal a total of 19 more points of damage.
Bonus action attack! Because I have dueling the wields! Hiya!
I'm dueling the wields!
That hits.
Hell yeah.
Hiya!
And that one deals 22 points of damage.
God damn.
And I get one more style point!
Nice.
I need to check something really quick.
Mm-hmm.
I shouldn't, because Marile's right there. I thought about greater invisibility myself. But then he would just attack Marile, so never mind. I'll end my turn.
Wouldn't that cost an action, though?
I don't remember.
It's an action to cast.
It's an action to
Oh,
cast
that's
it.
probably true. Yes, that's true.
Yeah.
I'll do it next time, maybe.
Theo, it's your turn.
You can see me for now, you jerk.
I will note that you've been blurred, and it has not seemed to have any trouble keeping its eye on
I've
you.
not been
Are you
blurred.
not, are you not blurred? You just got a bit of a spoiler that if you were blurred, it would have no trouble keeping track of you. I thought you were blurred!
No.
I suggested it. He didn't do it.
In another universe that you've somehow become cognizant of, it it doesn't seem to care.
Thanks, Logan.
Welcome.
Juna's playing an Echo Fighter. Maybe he knows.
Bang bang.
Bang,
We'll
bang.
Shoot it with Mega Spirit.
That's a hit.
Woo! Bang bang.
Wow. I couldn't imagine a more Hayden roll than
I
that.
was about to say, that is the most Hayden damage roll I've ever seen in my fucking life. Second
What
bang
the
bang.
fuck?
And that misses.
No.
Cool. I'm not gonna Dragon Surge again because there's a big meanie bitch up ahead, right? Probably, maybe. I don't fucking know.
Probably
dude.
maybe.
Bear. Bear. Hides.
Alright, Manny. Arden, you're on deck.
You wanna fight? You wanna go? Up your dukes! I'm gonna sprint towards it and I'm gonna inflict wounds.
Coach, can't you do that from range?
I can.
What the fuck?
That hits, but it's going to use its shield. Please hit half.
Oh.
You deal a total of 3 damage.
Ah, take that. And then yeah, I'm gonna quick spell again.
And then I cry.
And I'm gonna, I'm gonna step back. Gas bolt to the face.
Go for it.
Swear to God, heal this thing.
4 or 5. Which one do you want? For the
Let's see,
damage.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Thunder or poison, huh? All right. No, hold on. Force or lightning? Let's go with lightning. Let's be fresh.
You have Star Wars on the mind. You want a lightning fingers.
It raises up its lance as you blast lightning at it, catching the lightning on the lance.
Oh no!
You do minimum damage. It takes 10. I'm sure Manny starts screaming Duel of Fates as he does so.
And right, I was gonna use my ring, but I forgot. That's me.
I forgot.
Its turn. It is going to make a single lance attack against all 3 of you.
Don't you attack the
Brings it up. It sweeps around the 3 of you. Hopya!
You with me, Keanu Reeves?
It shouldn't have had disadvantage on all of them, just the first one. So we'll say the first one was. We'll just go to the top one on here. Marile. It's a hit. You know, it doesn't matter that it had disadvantage on all of them because it hit with them all anyways. So it rolled the exact same thing on all of them. Well, it didn't roll the exact same thing, but the result was the exact same on all 3. They're all 19s. So it sweeps, leaving a trail of radiant light behind it. As it does so, you all take 29 points of damage each.
Ugh.
Indeed.
Dear God.
Illegal.
You want to fall too big.
Arden, it is your turn. Marile, you're on deck.
Um,
I'm gonna attempt to get him.
Give him the stick.
I'm gonna give him the stick. I'm gonna
This
give
song
him
doesn't
that
play when we're not
stick.
about to turn it around.
Which one?
Well, the future is in your hands. Gotta hope it's a good future.
Let's see. Well, let's try and get him with the Caliber Hound.
That's a crit! It is going. I'm gonna be such a buzzkill here. It is going to use Grand Shield. However, you will break. Hold on.
Didn't he already use his thing?
It was just his turn.
Okay. Oh, right. Yeah, you're right.
So, two things. He is going to use Grand Shield to half the damage. However, criticals break the shield. So though he's going to use it, I'm not going to penalize you. Go ahead and do your damage. You are going. He's going to attempt to block with it, and as he does, Caliber Hand rips through the metal of the shield and pierces into him. Get him. He takes. You didn't target him.
Fuck.
I'll drop it on him.
Okay, cool.
He takes 34 points of damage. The shield is destroyed. He loses the reaction, 2 points of AC, and well that, and his shield bash. Still your turn.
Okay. Second attack. 17.
That just barely misses.
No! All right.
You were right though, Eric. This song doesn't come on if you're not going to turn it around. Breaking the shield's pretty good.
Yeah, man.
Let's see. But this thing is most likely immune to psychic damage, so I'm just gonna fucking get him with the back end.
Get him.
One of these. Oh, come on!
Misses.
Oh! This game hates me.
You got a
That's
crit.
me.
It's
I
pretty
did
good.
get a crit.
That's you, I assume?
Yes.
Marile? Gino, you're on deck.
Kill him, Marile.
You can do that. I can do the kiss you. Kiss you.
Go give him the smooch of death.
And I'm gonna give him a smooch.
You're doing Devil's Kiss?
I'm gonna give him a smooch.
Do you remember how to do it?
Okay. Okay. So first, I do the +8, and I drag it on him.
Yes.
Yes, you do. And that misses.
Well. Wow. Good game, everybody.
That's us.
But we
PPK.
did it right. It may have missed, but we did it right.
We did it right.
Any bonus actions you want to do?
Just gonna walk back up to Nicolo, give him a pat on the back. You can do it, honey. You can do it, honey. Use the bardic inspiration.
Gotcha. Gino?
He's like, honey, what?
They called each
Nicolo, you're on deck.
Have this boy move here. Move a little closer to myself. And yeah, unloading time.
Get him with that action economy. Get
Let's
him.
fucking do it.
That's
Oh
in that
no!
one, you lose all your style points!
Fuck! Come on, now it's time to get it back. Nat 20. Damn it.
That hits.
Half of that.
Ooh,
And 17 points of damage.
decent damage.
I love you're like trying to get him back, and it's like, what's that? You wanted 2 6s? Here's 2 5s.
I'll fucking unleash incarnation for this. Come on.
That misses.
Oh.
Fuck. Well. I will flex to get back some hit points, I guess.
Alrighty.
Yep.
Nicolo.
That was like really close to being 2 greater numbers than that.
Theo, you're on deck.
Right. Goes upstairs, starts trying to attack it. Going for a torment.
That
I'm
misses.
gonna add the bardic inspiration,
Okay, go for it.
which is a D8, right?
Yeah. You literally, if you get a 2 or higher, you hit. That you hit.
Yay!
Mighty Leg gained a style point.
Yup.
Yay.
You deal 22 points of damage. It stumbles back.
Second attack.
That's a hit.
There you go.
Ah!
And Nicolo, I'm relatively certain I need to know, how do you want to do this?
Mario goes and does the pat on the back thing. He goes, what? He just like, again, rushes forward, tries to attack this thing on the legs once again like he did the first time, but this time with the Bardic Inspiration, he actually catches it with the Torment right in like the back of his leg, slices him down, has him fall down the stairs, and just like he did to me, I want to jump on him, and I want to stab down into him with both of the swords!
You leap up, you bring the blade down, you hit him, it breaks apart, its brittle body separates into pieces, and it collapses into inert armor.
Can we just talk about how cute that was?
Super cute.
I feel like
Oh, it was
instead we should talk
adorable.
more about how you need to handle your rifle and get your aim right.
That old school disc though.
Guys, we have to be somewhere.
Thanks for the assist, Money.
Anything to get the job done.
Right.
We don't have any other ways of healing, do we?
We
like
have,
Just got a greenie.
Me!
I
we have
flex.
one green.
And Marley's got that super heal one.
That's
I was
good.
hoping to save this one for La Senora.
Yeah, it's because we're all gonna.
Yeah,
It's gonna be rough.
it's gonna be real rough.
It's gonna be so
I've
rough
got-
that you're reading a big old book titled Clifford the Big Red Dog.
I can't read.
Clifford
Oh.
the big red stab wound.
I read to her.
Yeah.
Let's get to the end of this hallway, shall we?
Mm.
This proves that she has not
Okay.
come this way yet.
Mighty
We
Leg.
can still make it there.
Yeah.
Sure.
Nicolo begins saying so and turning everyone's attention towards the end of the hallway. You start to feel a sharp pain in your head.
That's like the
Money Leg.
along the stumbles.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
Are you okay?
She's here. She's close. Ah,
Oh,
ay,
great.
gago culo.
You guys hear a voice bouncing around from inside the chamber you are. No discernible source. Echoing towards you. There was never a time when I was not. However, I think it's about time we put an end to this. You see.
Hey, Lilith, could you give us like 5 minutes?
I mean, I love the idea of actually saying that.
As you do, you see appearing, fading in, as if dissolving in from the air, from the darkness down farther, leaning against the door and slowly stepping off of it, walking down the middle of the walkway towards you, very much as if they were on a catwalk. You see Lilith. They fan one of their hands out and then clench it together. You see several arcane daggers appear between them, and you see the red whip that winds around their body begin moving as if it has a life of its own. It is my understanding that I at least need you. You see the whip's end points towards Gino to make it into there. So, perhaps I will leave you alive. The rest of you, especially, looks over towards Marile. You and your honey, you are disposable. As they step forward, we're gonna call game there, because we're not getting into this now. We're not getting into this at the 4-hour mark.
Where did we land on that? Where did we land on that 5 minutes?
But I
thing?
work next time.
Well, I'm sorry.
Well, that's next game.
Yeah.
We're so dead.
It's fine.
Let's see. I think, yeah, Theo's the only one above half health.
Yep.
Here. Just for the fun of it.
Why do you think I was like, hide behind pillars?
Anybody wants to tactically plan anything, that's where she is compared to you guys.
All right, so I'm going to jump forward. I'm going to backflip behind her. I'm going to snap her neck and save the day.
No, you backflip in front of her, and then I get behind her and snap her neck.
Tries to
save the day.
Tries to do so. Whip goes around your ankle as you're doing the backflip, throws you into a pillar, and back cracks, hits ground.
She broke my back and ruined the day.
Get up, you old man. Or, I guess that should be directed at Gino.
I'm 29.
Just for the
that old.
Just for the fun of it, you guys want to know how much? You guys want to know how many red orbs you got for that last fight?
Yeah.
5.
You each got 2,400.
Oh man, I'm excited to never get the chance to use them again.
Yep.
What I mean, she's gonna keep you alive after she kills us.
Yeah.
Oh yeah. No, you'll get to use them.
Oh, I'm sure she'll let me do that.
And you're basically in our party at that point, so you'll get half the red orbs that they get from that fight, which is a whole lot from us.
Yeah, she's gonna get so many red orbs from us.
Yeah. She could buy a car.
She could buy a car.
Or a boat.
You know how much you want one of those.
I'd be happy. I would be happy with a car.
All right,
Where's
credits.
your car,
Here we go.
20,000.
What is my car, dude?
Dude, there's a car.
Dude, what is my car? What is my shitty car?
You got a lot of glorbs.
I do.
Or rorbs, rather. Yes, glorbs. Tech. I shouldn't say glorbs.
They don't have
There's
You have
just
glorbs.
orbs.
I have a.
Some of you
There's
have glorbs.
orbs, there's orbs, there's glorbs, there's plorbs, and there's blorbs.
Yep.
It's true.
They're just orbs.
Well, the farther
They
we
are
went
base
there, the more
orb.
it sounded like we were getting into some cult.
Basic orb.
Oh, we forgot to make an announcement in the announcement chat.
Yeah, I saw that. I was like,
Oh, did we?
Whoops.
yeah.
Well, these things happen. We've learned for next time.
Well, it's all new exclusive episode of DMS.
Whoopsie.
You
I
were
just
here
love how
first.
just like the honey thing happened. It's just like, maybe I misheard. Maybe it's, oh, you and your honey. It's like, no, never mind. I did not.
No,
Now
I don't
leave
like
me.
when you say. I don't like when you say it.
Now leave
don't
me
like it
so
when
I
you
may
say-
ponder the glorb.
The glorious glorb.
There's
The
so
glorb.
much.
Where'd the glory come from?
Glorb.
There's so much.
I was gonna say there's so much of, oh, you called me babe, oh, you called me honey in this fucking group. It's like, I don't know what to talk about. That is this party. Is I'm gonna say a cute nickname at you and be like, we're not gonna acknowledge
You know what
that."
else there was a lot of?
What?
You know what else featured a lot today?
You
Explode-
being the
you-
pursuer?
Yeah. As you can see, here.
That's how I'm ending the highlights. I'm saying right now. That's how I'm ending the highlights. Is just a million bears being thrown at the middle of the screen. Future Hayden.
Okay, Future Hayden, just throw those bears at a picture of Logan instead of at whatever else.
Hey, Future Hayden, as you do so, I want you to have a million bears and that jump-kicking picture of me slowly moving towards each other.
You need to have the pursuer photoshopped with a picture of Logan's face on it.
The thing is, I will do all of these things, Logan, after you end this stream. I need you to send me that picture. I'll do it.
Sure. Hayden just sitting there being like,
Great
yeah, that's
picture.
cool. Just keep saying more things. That's fine.
It's such a great picture, honestly.
Oh, to be
I don't
young.
have 6 other jobs. It's fine.
It's fine. Yeah, man.
Woo!
Oh my goodness. People at home, people on YouTube, we'll see you guys in a couple of weeks. We're gonna take off. Heck, and I don't know. Next thumbnail's probably gonna be another Lilith. I know we had one recently, but I'm gonna be real. That's when I thought we were gonna fight Lilith, and then we didn't. So we're probably gonna get yet another Lilith thumbnail, and I refuse to be told no.
Oh no,
she's
hot
broken.
booba.
I know Sid enjoys drawing her, so Sid's not gonna complain. All right. But one last time, just one last link plug. Hayden, where can they find our dice?
You guys can find our dice at etsy.com/guildhalldice. If you are interested in personal commissions or anything outside of that, you can boot me there. You can boot me over on Twitter. But we're going to be doing a dice sale on March 1st. It'll go live at 1 o'clock PM PST. It's the Valentine's Day ship dice, so you can get your Aviana Rory dice. You can get your Tantia fucking Fenris dice. Just Tantia Fenris dice. There's no Ludi in there unless you want it to be. I don't know. You can get your Regan Ajisai dice and also Aphrodite dice. Woo! We're celebrating love, babies of all kinds. So that'll be this March 1st at 1 o'clock PM PST. Make sure you favorite Guildhall dice. And if you guys do buy dice, please rate them. 5 stars is always nice, but rate them what you think. And leave a review because it actually really, really helps the shop and it helps people get noticed.
5 stars.
Analytics.
Yeah, it helps with the analytics, man. It really helps the shop. So
Feed the
appreciate
algorithm.
you guys. Feed the algorithm. Let Etsy be nicer to me so I can keep the shop going. All right, but I love you nerds so much.
Yeah. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye, YouTube.
Bye.